Yo, what is up, everybody? What's up, Working? What's up, Ayla John? How you doing? Oh, I'm tired. Yo, what up, Business Moose? We're playing Final Fantasy XVI today. I'm hype. I think we're coming close to the end of base game. Doing well. Played 14 right now. Nice, nice. We're getting close to the end of the base game, I think. We only have like maybe 15, maybe less than hours left. So I'm excited. There's apparently a really solid new game plus here as well. So excited to see what that entails. Let's kill the music. Let's switch the capture over. Let's put me on screen. Hello. Well, let's get this party started. Before we speak with Otto, we're going to take care of all of these side quests that have popped up. We're going to start in Bocklid. 1 second, gamers. Alright. This merchant's got new stuff? What?
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
Before the Valisthaean alphabet became commonplace, early tribes across the Twins used a form of lettering now known as collectively as runes. While most scholars agree that these runes were merely a crude representation of sophisticated pre-fall writing, some religious sects believe that the symbol holds power that is unlockable only when used in a specific order, much like those inscribed on the blade of this sword. Interesting. We'll have to go talk to Blackthorn.
Many thanks.
See if he can't make us a new weapon. But we're gonna do these side quests first, just to get them
out
of the way.
Right, old man.
If we're going to do this, we'll
Hello,
need help.
Eloise.
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Murder.
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
So murder.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee.
It's just convenient
None remain
unaliving.
free for long, of course.
True.
Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
True.
Though
Still
we
seems
may have
very...
the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more.
Okay, okay.
And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
Some exterminator
and
work.
so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course, leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chairdra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Trading places. Sure. Borderage fees. Consultation, 100T. Transportation, domestic, 500T. Transportation, external, 1000T. By the way, that's 100K gil, 500K gil, and 1 million gil. Those T's are bundles. Oh, it's that abandoned fishing village that I was at earlier. Hell yeah. This gate should be opened now. Rakos deep. What up, bitch? Very good. Little goblin warm-up before the main attraction. Those motherfuckers didn't stand a chance. What up?
This must have been a nice place once. And it will be again.
Excuse me. Garuda! Yeah, that'll take too long. Okay, one. Rude. Get in the tornado with your friends. Look how much fun they're having. Look at how much fun they're having in the tornado.
You're finished. It's over.
Fucking excuse you. Just gonna hit this mega flare quick. Yippee! Oh. Ah, you little bastard. You little bastard. Stop. Fine, we'll just do a level 2. Will of the Whites! Tornado! Get back in the tornado. All of your homies have fun in the tornado. Go join your friends in the tornado.
All yours, Torgal. You're finished.
The kick. Torgal holds him in place. I just punt him like an NFL football.
That's all of them. Come on, Torgal. Let's head back to Boklad.
Good boy, Torgal. Oh no, come here. Come here, boy.
Torgal.
Good dog. Kinda got my shit rocked, though. That's what I get for fucking around. Yeah, you could pet the dog. There's a pet dog button. Pet doggo. Yeah, see, look. Pet the dog. You can give him a treat, too. There's one where you throw him a treat.
Torgal.
What's happened?
He's a good dog. Torgal's a good boy. Fuck yeah.
Something the matter, Theodore?
Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Something tells me that this quest is not as easy as I once hoped. The terms of our deal have changed.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
Eloise. Eloise. I did the thing. Money?
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble.
Money time?
Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
You can just send me a letter. Quest complete. Trading places.
Ah, Clive.
Hey,
You
Theo.
wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic. And they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't.
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds. And she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me. And I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Oh, damn. They got real fucking deep for a minute there. On a side quest. We just met these people. Ugh. Oh no, Martha. I assume it's Martha. Yep. What you need, girl? More Akashic?
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked?
I remember.
Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning
What's that
up
old
lately,
church?
coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be
Thank you for
pressing
the
in,
hydrate,
but I
Aelotron.
reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet.
Clive the
There's
Builder.
just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den.
Clive the
And they don't seem
Exterminator,
like they'd
baby.
be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say?
Professional corpse
Fancy leading a
relocator.
raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories.
Clive and
I'll
Torgal.
gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk
Just
to him?
send me in, dude.
Of course.
I'm basically a demigod. Like, the only time I lose is when I get
Alright, so Wade.
overconfident.
Let's hear your plan.
Party on, Wade.
So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count.
Easy.
And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, That force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure,
I'm more
I
than
shall
sure.
summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
I'm
We shall see you there.
way fucking cooler
and may
than any of
victory
those
await our
bandits.
coming.
And if I've learned anything from fighting, it's that the cooler guy always wins.
Inn's phone.
Damn it, I keep sneezing. Ugh! Alright. What up, bitches?
You can just walk in here, kill him.
Leave Eastpool now, or face the consequences.
It's me. I'm Consequences.
It's over. That's the end of that then.
Fucking bandits.
Or maybe not.
What the hell? 2 scoops?
Doing here. Doesn't matter. It goes too. Guess we're all ready.
Laser! Down. Down, you weird fucking slime creature. Enjoy your fucking tornado, dickhead. Fucking weird ass puddle monster. Get the fuck out of my face.
Any more surprises?
A triple scoop? Maybe.
That is a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for Akashic.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
It was a 2 scoop.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
We did it! Sometime later.
without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them, and not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool is in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
Oscar is Lady Hannah's nephew. For those who maybe missed that little detail. We did it, Martha.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
Martha's great.
Oh, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
Oh, but I did.
I wanted to.
Quest complete. Rekindling the flame. One more. Lost Wing.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh, that's right. Lost Wing is preparing for war.
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell.
The bearers are going
As you
to
know,
war.
Our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
It's a lot
Thank
coming,
you.
Quentin.
I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lost Wing? Everything you've built.
I built Lost Wing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lost Wing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lost Wing die?
I will.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
For great justice. 2.
To Gotan's Bales, then, and quickly, before anyone else finds them.
Let's go. Thought I saw something moving. It's just a shadow. Alrighty. I'm sure there's a fucking black shield or something here. That's how these things work. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Ah, they're fine.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost Wing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi!
Oi.
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can.
Yeah, Clive the Outlaw,
Where
fucking
is this
monster
manor?
exterminator
It's
extraordinaire.
way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
You're goddamn right I will. Come here. I'ma fucking get him. Hold on. Is that just a normal monster? It is. Holy moly. Thing's huge. Excuse me, pardon me. Coming through. Just trying to get to the thing. Nope, everybody fine. Is okay. We'll leave each other alone. Mutual non-extermination pact. You're not my target today. The Chocobos, they're already here. Fuck. Gotta catch up to them.
Damn it. Don't tell me I'm too late.
Fuck. That's a lot of corpses. Quentin?
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
It's a big-ass coroller.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Get his ass, Quentin!
Come on, then. You're no guard dog. You're just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Get shit on! Giga Blur! Bitch! Mega Flare! You're done. Corolla Whisker. Yeah, already read that one.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
If only. Do I get to watch Quentin fucking kill this guy? No.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
An ether flood. Holy moly. Well, there ain't no coming back.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
The Black Shields.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Quentin, no!
Don't be a fool! Damn it. Quinton's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick.
We gotta go fast. I ain't pulling any stops. It's all fucking gas, baby. Into the tornado. You'll be safe in the tornado.
It's over.
Which one of you sons of bitches is still left? Quentin!
Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Quentin, goddammit, that's pure fucking ether. You're just a human. Line up! Torgal, kill! You lose. Quentin!
I need to get back to Quentin.
Quentin!
Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Thunder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Put him on my back. Run his ass out of the Aether Flood. Quentin, you psycho. The fuck is wrong with you?
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't. So long as you remain to guide them.
Yeah, just come to the hideaway.
Why? After what I Why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
There you go,
Please.
bud.
I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Aw. A happy end. Rare for this fucking game.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Quest complete. For great justice, too. Hanged Man signboard. The emblem of the Hanged Man. The tavern at the heart of Lostwing. The village is a haven for the downtrodden, built around a fallen ruin. One as apt to reveal its secrets as the Hanged Man's enigmatic tavern keeper. And Wicked Wheel. Breath of the Wind. Not one that I'll be using, but... Alright, that is all of our side quests. We'll check in with our two favorite shopkeeps. Ugh. Someone has penned me a new missive. Lady Karen?
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. or you'll have me to answer to. Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
She is the rune blade as well.
Is that all?
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
Rune blade +1. Rune belt, rune crescents. A rune blade +2. Oh boy, we're getting. This is gonna be a nuts fucking a nuts weapon.
And
so I'm gonna go buy the rune blade.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Fucking tell me about it.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Buy the rune. Excuse me. Buy the rune blade. Talk to Blackthorn.
what do I owe the honor?
Use the forge.
So will it be?
Reinforce. Make the rune blade +1.
My best work, but it'll do.
Make the rune blade +2.
That should do you.
Make the rune belt
No
+1.
scratches, right?
Make the. Ooh. Yeah. I don't need a sanguine insignia. So craft the rune crescents +1.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Reinforce. Rune crescents +2.
That should do you.
Make the rune belt
My best
+2.
work, but it'll do.
And we are fucking set, baby. Ayacha-cha.
That it? Fine.
Fine. Though modern-day plays such as The Adventures of Sir Crandall have taken to embellishing the tale considerably, historians do agree that long ago the nations of Alisthea were, for a short time, united under a single king and his band of loyal knights. Whether or not he was indeed crowned upon drawing a sword from a stone is a matter still up for debate. Never got to use the Excalibur, but we fucking have it, baby. Oh, hey, Cal. Oh, no, it's Oscar. Hey, Oscar.
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow guardians are to build a new home there. Both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
Damn, I'm gonna cry. Ah, son of a bitch. The emblem of the Hanged Man, the tavern that sits at the heart of Lostwing, now in the depths of an ether flood. It depicts a hooked, bound, and starved man hung by the ankles, perhaps contemplating how he will take his vengeance on those who made him this way. Now that Quentin strives to build a new future for the remnants of his Lostwing family, Mayhap the hanged man will rise again, but likely under a different name. With this tippet, dyed red for the flames of the Firebird and blood of the fallen Rosarian brothers, does Sir Wade pledge not only his loyalty, but the loyalty of the Guardians of the Flame. And an ornate brass censer from beyond the outer seas, gifted to Clive by Karen for his assistance in clearing her name. According to the cantankerous shopkeep, when packed with herbs and ambergris and left to smolder, a fragrant smoke can ward off everything from insects to the plague, protect a home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past. But thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put rest to matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, might be that I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours. You're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. Karen. My Lord Marquis, in your absence, I shall watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for his grace. Okay. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you've done for Lostwing. So in lieu of any awkward reimbursements, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covet. Quentin. Oh, man.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Dude, this game is like a fucking heavy fucking blanket. Like, not quite a weighted blanket, where it's like warm and comfortable. Like just a normal blanket with a dumbbell over the top of it. Hey, Nectar. What else do you got for me, my man? Dread Comet. The hunters of Tabor speak of a wild chocobo that hunts not only nearby Badlands, but also their dreams, where it exhibits a ferocity rarely seen in the species, and has ripped more than a dozen of their comrades from gizzard to groin and feasted on their flesh. The bird is far past taming. It must needs be put down. The greater part of those black shields who spied on Lostwing were taken by the Aether Flood. However, we have received reports that one yet survives. A zealot of their evil cause who persists in delivering any bearer who strays too close to his hiding place to a gruesome death. Alas, he has henceforth proved more than match for the curse breakers sent to slay him. I have a couple of these that I still have to do. Let's try... Okay, let's go to Lostwing. And the Rosarian ruins we have been lately investigating. All work in the region is to be halted effective immediately. Breaker of Worlds, huh? Let's start with Lostwing. That should be an easy couple bucks. I wonder where he would be. This place is spooky after the flood. Abandoned villages usually are kind of spooky. Come on, Torval. Let's find this guy. Where do I think he could be? Past the cellar passage, maybe? Creepy tunnel is creepy. Orgel is upset about something. Is that him? That's him. Holy Trumpeter. Rank B.
Bring out your bearers! Let me and my daughter purge them of their sin!
Damn it.
Reflect on my mother's bidding.
Mega Blur! Get in the tornado! I don't give a fuck about your stupid fucking attacks, even though they hurt like a bitch. Giga Flare! Ow. Never. Come on, do the flamethrower again. Mega Flare!
This will show you. Take your punishment.
Giga Flare! Notorious Mark. Slade. Hey, more Scarletite. Let's fucking go.
Your work here is done.
Fucking asshole. Goblin coin. Alright. Fuck that guy. Martha's Rest. The Dim. Would he be in the Dim? The Ruins. Rosaria. Up in Lost Plume? Maybe? I feel like he's somewhere. Akimi, how are you today?
Time to fight.
Excuse me. Akashic Chocobos. Akashic Spiders. Fuck that shit. No, thank you.
Damn it. The whole village is turned. No need to ride from here.
This is that village that told us to fuck off. I love using enemies to travel great distances. It's a hell of a feeling. Well, you march in there and tell them they weren't very nice. That's what I did. Hello, Astral. How are you? The bombs don't move very much. Doing okay? That's all right then. Excuse me, bombs. I have bigger fish to fry. Pardon. Lace cues. Tornado time! Enjoy tornado time! This has been tornado time. I wonder what's this way. I hope it's the thing that I'm looking for. That would be cool. Something tells me it's not. Bummer. A slime pile.
No holding back.
Red moose. Too slow.
Nice try.
Wahoo! Whoa. Ow. Mega Blur! Oh, bro. Uh-oh. No! I'm alive. Holy shit. That's fucking incredible. Because I should be the fucking dead. Okay. What is that? Bullhorn Braid. Increases lunge damage by 5%. Sure. I appreciate a good lunge. It's one of my bread and butter abilities. Ah, it's 5%'s pretty good, I'd say. Fuck. There's some bombs. Some bugs. Garuda! Got him. Just that tornado there. I don't see anything that could possibly go wrong. What the hell is that thing? A wyver. He can live. I want to know where this fucking hunt is. This bastard's fucking nowhere. Is he an Odd Hill? I feel like no. Aren't there people here? No, they all died. This is where that massacre took place. Is he here? Demon Tamer sash. Oh, that's old fucking equipment. Whoops. While slaying a demon merely returns its soul to the hell whence it came, until such time as it is resummoned to inhabit a new host, taming a demon is a much more effective means of dampening its evil influence on the corporeal plane. By luring and trapping the undying spirit of Hellspawn into accoutrement worn on one's person, one might also harness their power and channel a portion of it as one's own. You'll learn something new every day. Fucking goblins. Fuck 'em. Tornado time. Come on, you fat bastard. Start swinging. Come on, one more. Ow. Tear him apart. All right. Fuck you, you old bastard. Where's the Breaker of Worlds? No tornado for one fight. Oh, no. No tornado for one fight? Okay. Is this just a red moose? It's just a red moose. Alright, we won't count like these killer bees or whatever. We'll count like a big thing. Is that an acacia? Oh. What is that? What are you? Oh, just a bighorn. Boy, it's gonna suck if the next major fight I find is the fucking idiot that I'm looking for. Maybe it's over that way? Where's Ambrosia? Come here. Come here, bird.
Good girl.
Yeah! Alright. Excuse me, crabs. Fallen bugs, bombs. Acacia catamantoise.
No mistakes.
No mistakes. Acacia cornets. The fuck is it? I wish I knew. Just a regular adamantoise?
No holding back.
I feel like it's gotta be further south. Maybe I'm wrong. Excuse me.
We gathered as much I can walk from here.
It's not in the Lazarus district. It's not on the Port is Old. It's not on the shores of it. North of Eastpool, maybe? In the dim? Maybe it's up here. High potion and a potion. I won't say no. This is all Deadlands. Maybe he's not up here? Maybe that's just what the game wants me to think. They actually hid him in this little tiny alcove.
Looks like part of an old fallen airship. Pity I can't take a look inside.
Let's remember this for later. Love to see the result of a cartography attempt from you one day. More of an interpretive art piece. Yeah. I have played some games where cartography is important. Phantom Hourglass being the one that jumps immediately to mind. Hello. And it was fine. Hello, Yucko. I'm just gonna Google where this fucking guy is later. I don't. He's gotta be somewhere on this board. We're gonna try right here. If he's not right here, I'm just gonna go talk to Otto. Breaker. The one in Rosaria. Not the other one. I don't remember where he's at. I think he's like Dalmekia, maybe. It's by the sea town? By Cressedia? Cressida? Behind it? I was just fucking there. Alright.
Come on. Faster.
Alright. Let's go. It hid behind a bush when you got there. So, you know, sometimes fucking it sure feels like it. You have to get super close to trigger it. Alright.
That'll do, girl.
Excuse me. Alright. Just a boy and his dog.
Alright.
The back left corner, if I recall correctly. Excuse me, Hornets. Pardon me. Just gonna use this fucking spider to get all the way to the back. Excuse me. Pardon me, coming through. Yeah. You just like throw your weapon. Is it that idiot? Is it this fucking guy? He was not here the last time I came back here. Atlas. S rank. Bounty. I feel like I was supposed to do this guy like a while ago. Oh, maybe not. Holy shit.
Has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Whoa. Okay. Holy shit. Alright, you motherfucker. Oh, and we have no tornado! Fuck! It's fine. We'll pull out all the other stops. We don't need tornado. He wasn't there last time. I must have came too early. That's a problem a lot of guys have. Lol. Bitch. that saber dance comes out quick. Mega Flare is fucking great. Oh my god. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Give us two of those fire lines parallel to each other, trying to think we just saw DeLorean. Dude, somebody's time traveling. I saw it. I did. Sit down.
Nice try.
Oh. Oh boy. I think I got him. I think that's it. Let's go. Skill check passed. That's a lot of EXP. Sheesh. Orichalcum? There was a time when orichalcum was so abundant that it was used in everything from armored weapons to coins and cutlery. However, when the twins' only orichalcum mine was finally exhausted, the trading price for the noble metal increased tenfold, causing people to hoard what they had, and ultimately making it rarer than even adamantite. When I fought him, I went up almost 3 levels. Sheesh.
Back to sleep with you.
Bedtime. Sheesh. I'm taking my tornado back. I want to play on easy mode for a while. I just wanted it to be a mild inconvenience. A mild inconvenience it was. It's good to know that I don't need the tornado. You know what I mean? Like, the tornado is just, like, a convenience rather than, like, an I need the tornado to, like, win fights. So, it's a good little reminder.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling?
Hello.
Oh, indeed.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
A gift. Enclosed you will find an item of high and strange odor. One for which I require neither thanks nor compensate. recompense. Recompense. Fuck, Jesus, recompense. Consider it a reminder where loyalties are best placed. The Chapman. The Talisman of Priming.
All done?
What is the Talisman of Priming? His eyes glowing, his blade an extension of his very arm. He knew no fatigue. The man was gone. And in his place, the icon visited upon us death 1,000-fold. A first-hand account of the Siege of Stonier. Increases Lionheart tonic duration by 30 seconds? I wanted the reaction to be, oh man, not shit, fuck damn it. Out of the fucking tornado, god damn it, piece of shit. Fuck. Let's ask about Nectar's adventures. Did I ever tell you about the time I flew all the way to the bottom of the Demekis Basin?
What did you find down there?
A deeper understanding, Kupo. From the outside, it seems so mysterious. Where does all that water go, Kupo? Why does it never fill up? And what's behind the waterfalls? Those were questions I flew in to find the answers to, Kupo. But instead, I found something about myself. I can't swim, Kupo. I love Nectar, dude. He's so silly. A hill to die on. That's in Dhalmekia. All of these are in Dhalmekia. He's so good. He is so good. He's so funny. Hey, Otto.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
We have to go to Waloed. Thought Nectar was about to hit us with a casual Maiden Abyss Easter egg.
You
That
lot
would have
don't
been
do
funny.
things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin.
True.
In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Quest accepted. Like father, like daughter. Search Mid's dungeon. What are we looking for? Mithril engine? A way to, for the fucking
ship will ever sail?
wood for the engines not to just fucking rip the hull in half?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Inspect desk.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
She's fine. Aha. Matryoshka doll.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Mididol. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest. And now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck, Sid. It is such a careful engineer. Nothing like the Industrial Revolution types that wait for stuff to explode, then figure out how to fix it. Oh, if they survive the explosion. True.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Wasn't Mid's first opus the water purifier? To the first. Off to Norvrant we go. The alternate universe.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Cole said it was an army of a cash.
Time to open up the music box. One brings shadow, one brings the light. Protect.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to
10-year-old
all
Sid
the
and Mid was
songs
like
at
owning
once.
ferrets.
So we
They just
pressed
hide
all
shit.
The buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Let me pop this bad bitch open.
There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this.
You released the
Whatever it
mysterious
is.
blue smoke. That shit's real hard to put back in.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Quest complete. Like father, like daughter. Jesus! I have so many ability points. I can upgrade like one skill. God damn.
Just the two I was looking for.
Arya!
Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left.
What?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though maybe sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
I can't say dying is anywhere in my plans.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails.
The final piece.
I have to get back.
Oh, but there are quests to do. One of them unlocks a thing. How many ability points are I
Alright,
expecting? Like 5, not
Blackthorn told me
500.
you helped him out again. It's half of that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'll talk to him.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a
You're
visit as
kinda
soon as I
right.
have a moment.
Wanna be.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Blacksmith Blues. Trace. We'll talk to Blackthorn in a minute.
She can't kick this up much longer.
What, Roderick?
Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I can at least
No
try.
better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
The Tears of Mercy. Alright, Taya. What are you doing?
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Alright, let's go talk to Blackthorn, because I'm sure he'll have me go fucking somewhere else. Are there any other people that need help? Yep. Maybe I'm okay with a 99%. You know what I mean? Maybe 99 is fine. Maybe kind of tiled pattern scale mail that isn't super popular in games. I think it's way more common IRL.
If it's
And
not
the reptile scale pattern you see in most games. Yeah. Because a lot of them are modeled after like dragon scales, quote unquote. Blackthorn, dog.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring.
My new chair's on its way.
It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village.
Yo, what up, Zero Gravity? Welcome in.
He's the chief.
Enjoy your lurk.
Eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Pog.
He's a surly soaker.
Alright, another unlock. This one better be fucking good. Because the quest name makes me mad. Not mad, upset. Scared.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
I do.
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
Oh, what's that?
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know.
What?
But hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
What's one vine? What's one vine?
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria.
Fuck.
Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
Double fuck.
How timely.
Uh-huh.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Please, sir, can I have some more bowl? Son of a bitch. God damn it. Fuck. I have to go find it too? God fucking damn it. Dun, dun. This way. Tong, ting, tong. Good bones. On the shoulder of giants. Oh, it's like a combat. Betrayal. No risk, no reward. Oh, it's the boss theme. Hide away. Alright, Nectar, you little Google bastard. Where's this more bowl? What level is it? I guess it doesn't matter. I've killed scarier shit in my time. Hello, Nectar. What have you heard about more bowls? I heard your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kupo. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that I just got posted on the board, I can see why, Kupo. The carrot of Rosaria? Carrot. If you should come across a red carrot protruding from the marshes of the Three Reeds, do not attempt to pull it from the swampy soil. It is, in truth, another root vegetable entirely. An exotic species of Morble that used a modified carrot-like vine as a lure to draw on its prey before emerging from the earth and swallowing them whole. A cruel way for nature to turn these times of privitation to her advantage. I'm a rabbit. You can't just do shit to carrots like that. That's fucked up. The Whispering Waters? We'll start with that one because I'll forget if I go anywhere else. No. No! Focus. Focus now, Luna. Ah! I punched my desk. Fuck. The Whispering Waters. Oh. He's over here. Whopper at eating more bowls? That's fucked up. More like a fucking... This motherfucker's gonna choke on this Vieira. That's for goddamn sure. Come here. Come here, Ambrosia. Boing, boing.
Faster!
More ball. It's what's for dinner. The other white meat. It's me.
Straight home now.
Oh, more bowl. Ugh. Carrot. That's one carrot I will not be eating.
Couldn't have been just any more, could it? Right then.
Whoa. Okay, asshole. That didn't count? Alright. Got him. Oh. That's it. Now I'm pissed. Worse breath. Ow. Giga Flare! Acid rain. Where's he going? Wahoo! Oh, we got the dodge again. It's over. I'm stacking the damage, baby. You're done. Almost 60k stagger damage. Whoa. I think everybody misses Stable Snarf at least a little bit. And if you don't, you're fucking lying. Too slow. Giga Flare! Fuck you, carrot. Ya bitch. Morble tendril and morble flower. It is said that a morble only blooms once every 30 summers, and when it does, that the resulting flower emits such a noxious odor that flies, beetles, vultures, and other cravers of carrion are drawn in from leagues around the stench. The resultant convergence sees the flower pollinated, and with the morble devouring those late to the festivities. And a morble tendril. Extending from the underside of a morble's body, these tendrils mainly serve the purpose of locomotion. When times are lean, however, they can also serve as temporary roots, drawing ethereal energies from the soil.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Fuck you. Bastard. Piece of shit. Fuck morbles. I hate them. Goddamn hate them. And anybody tells you different is lying. They're lying to you. Make for... Oh, slay a mitling for its eye. That's this one. Fucking morble. Piece of shit. Alright, let's cut through the newly flooded Lost Wing. Place is still creepy as hell. I do find it funny how it's like, oh, I wonder why Torgal is not affected by the Ether Flood. Because he's been through 2 of them, and it's like, he's a dominant. It's like, oh. Well. Okay. Alright. Let's get this fucking spider. Little baby mitling. What are... Oh, goblins. I will use you as my way forward. So much faster than walking.
Mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Fuck him. Tornado time! Even if he wasn't, the explanation of because he's the goodest boy would have been good enough for you. Yeah. Because Torgal's a good boy.
Stay down!
Stay down! Dude, I love finishing the fight by just fucking kicking kicking a monster. It's like, son of a bitch. The creature from whom this orb was plucked is of the order commonly known as Weeping Widows, whose venom is produced not in the salivary gland, but in the tear duct, and they are wont to spit their webs in shaded bowers or the roofs of dark caves, and rain their paralytic tears upon any animal unlucky enough to pass beneath them. The prey, once rendered immobile, is bound in gossamer silk for later consumption. Ugh!
Hopefully one won't be enough.
Ugh! I hate spiders.
Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now. Yeah.
Boing. Griffin's head braid. Increases burning blade damage by 7%. Oh, wait. Hang on. Hold on. Hold on. We haven't checked on our goodest boy. He's almost max level. He's almost max level. Dog. Good dog. Alright, that's 2 quests. Back at the hideaway. Dribbles. Yeah, the jujutsu finish. Like high equata.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
Ooh, get him.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
Sit the fuck down. It's like a refinery town.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil.
Now it's quiet.
Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
They get all that lightstone from? Someone better explain or I'll be mad. They just found it.
Mama.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
What an asshole. What the fuck?
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
I wonder if we give them our bellows tech. Because we're not using crystals at the hideaway. We're using air, wind.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
True.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
We're gonna have to.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing.
True.
Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Woohoo! I love to watch an isekai where the protagonist and engineer fixes problems in this fantasy world with tech. There are a couple of them. Not exactly that per se, but I know there does exist some stuff like that. Whoops. I went to jump and I hit the fucking magic button instead and just totally zapped this Storm Panther with a fucking lightning bolt. LOL. My bad, dude. Sorry. Ambrosia.
Good girl.
Thinking of like Dr. Stone and stuff. Sure, that's like similar.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Be safe.
He doesn't see me approaching. Sounds like it's time for a tornado. Weather's unpredictable around these parts. Giga Flare. Last time I saw someone in Red Dead 2 try to get on their horse, but grabbed a lady by the throat on accident, then in their panic actually punched them right in the face. Whoa, bitch! Impulse! Ow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Well done, Togo.
Bitch. Fuck. Salamander skin. Some species of salamander are wont to shed their tails in order to escape predators. Alas, all of those sufficient size to provide the embellished stretch of skin that Sid's bellows require have no predator but mankind, and are disinclined to part ways with their appendage.
I dare say that would be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Alright. Back to the gate.
Run like the wind.
Back to the gate. I don't want to fight you. Please leave me alone. I'm a gentle soul. That's a lie. But they don't know any better. I'm not wont for violence. Not yet, at least. Alright. Hello, I've come to deliver you
What's this all about?
to salvation.
Any trouble finding the skin?
None at all.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
I'm finally most awake now, by the way. Harry's visiting. We tried to watch all of Don Machi season 4 last night. Forgot it was a 24 episode season with 40-minute intro episode. Yeesh. That's a long one, my guy.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Sometime later.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight. You know what this means, don't you? I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier.
Hey, Zoltan.
I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
I'm definitely interested.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking.
Depends on if I have time or not.
He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
I wonder if that means I can start upgrading my shit to +3. Hey, a merchant. I have infinite kill at this point.
Would you like to see my wares? Here you are.
I have so much God's damned money. Reminds me of how many guys in their 40s and 50s I know. I believe grizzled is the word. It is the word. And I'm related to a couple of them. Alright, we'll do the 2 unlockables first. Then we'll give the dying bearer his piece.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pitcoal cinders. Sooty black shards. Recently removed from the equally sooty black depths of the Dravsdod mines. Scattering them over a fire produces hot crimson flame. For which effect the substance has long been highly prized by desert fortune tellers looking to strike the fear of the inferno into their superstitious clients. Not bad guys, just never mince their words, yeah. Always tell you like it is.
Cinder. How'd you come by this?
No.
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent a sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Yeah, let's go. Get that motherfucker, Blackthorn. Goddamn.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Quest complete. The Blacksmith's Blues. Ouroboros design draft. Diagram detailing steps to craft a belt to end all belts. The belt to end all belts, you say? I sure do likes me the sound of that.
Yep. Well, Sancfordian, dear.
I still gotta do my tax return still? Easier than doing it in the US, I imagine. Still annoying. Yeah. God. US tax returns don't even get me fucking started. That. What the fuck you doing, cat? That's plugged in. Fucking psycho. The Sons of Ouroboros. Stained loincloth. And Ouroboros. Stone tongue, a comet feather, and orichalcum. So shall the end feed a new beginning. Having found this leather belt adorned with the ancient seal of the Devourer of Worlds, your search for the perfect wastewear is over. Or has it just begun? I don't have the thing I need to make them. 2 sons did the Devourer beget. Like their father, they would look ever forward to the past. Upon placing the smooth leather cuff upon your wrist, they cinch tight to your skin in an oddly warm embrace. Removing them requires more effort than it should. Blackthorn just casually creates the Infinity Belt? Yeah. I need another orichalcum, a stained loincloth, a stone tongue, and a comet feather. Hey, no. She keeps trying to fucking turn off my PlayStation. God damn. Fucking cat. Alright. Can't upgrade my stuff any higher.
That it? Fine.
That's it. Can't make it yet, but soon. I want that new cash shop outfit. Fur-lined cape is so good. I haven't looked at it. I'll have to look at it after stream. I come bearing a marble vine.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Marble tendril.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Let's just say dyeable, but no jet black dye will be required. Interesting. Hey! Cat, get the...
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before?
I do.
I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Nerd. Makes my, Plus, my health items heal for more. Further, necessary for further increasing consumable potency. Consumable potency maximized. You have obtained a vial of invigorated Morgan Spirit extract, further increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore even more HP, while strength, stone, skin, and Lionheart tonics last even longer. I can imagine with that equipment that makes Lion's Heart potions last longer, and doing this quest, like, I basically just live in Limit Break. Like, for boss fights.
Sid! Heard you were in Canva fetching young Ned.
Let's go.
Miss Shirley.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
I'll lock him in the bathroom, Cat. I'll do it again.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Spider Eye. While this cutscene plays out, chat, I'll be right back.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
The Hippocratic Oath. Damn, this, like... This game's so heavy, dude. Like, I get, like... One of the things that I never expect out of a game is, like, the morality of a painless
He's
death.
gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
The hippo...
See that
hippopotamus?
he's properly laid to rest.
That's what I said.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war.
No.
I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Oh, shush. God damn. All right, well, let's go fight. Fight time. Let's upgrade one of my abilities. Mastery satellite. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Between this and the sandwich, we're gonna need a cigarette by the end of it all. Bro, say I don't even smoke. Insane. Like, god damn it, man. What the fuck? Ugh. This video game got me fucked up, bro. I only need 100 more points and I can master Aerial Blast. Me neither. It's like, god damn it, I get it, man. Holy shit. Just so heavy. Do not learn your lesson.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
That he's an asshole?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Hey?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Shooter walks in the bar. Just finds both of us at the table, hunched over, bags under her eyes, staring at the distance, yeah. Just like fucking changed.
Everyone with me?
It's the bucket of cash.
Here they come.
That's a lot of them. Tornado!
We got what we can give her. Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Yeah, Gav, get him.
There'll be no earthbreaking here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the clink.
Fucking hate their zombies. Fuck off!
About that offer, Cam? How are we doing, mid? I thought you said that ship was fast! Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
His axe is named Ogre Killer? He keeps changing the name of his axe, bro. That's funny. Come here, you fucking blue bastards! Ow. Fuck you, you casting piece of shit. I love all of these people. Me too, bro. The character design in this game is fucking fantastic. You fucking wish. See, I don't know why, I have Giga Flare. Just fucking put me in the hallway and point Clive and just fucking, bonk, and they're all dead. Easy.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain?
Let's set fucking sail, baby. Wahoo!
Clive?
I killed you! Slept here?
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
God damn it.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Fucking Griffin, piece of shit.
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll, all the same. Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Odin's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we
this up.
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Yeah. Yeah. Almost choked to death on my dots, bro. Trying to eat fucking little gummy candies from getting choked to death. This game's too fucking funny.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Tornado time, baby! Come here, other slept here.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
Time to go, boys! Tally ho! Nice tuck and roll, Lord Rossfield. Wait! Oh, he's not gonna make it. Ooh, barely. Enterprise escaped. Just flick him the bird. Sort of fucking floating away.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
The Naldianero. 600 million miles of sea. Why is it called a narrow? What? Oh. Jill. Oh no. Don't you fucking hurt her. I'll kill you.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on
True.
their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Please don't capsize.
Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Great God, mercy.
Leon, what are you doing, my man?
All this. What have I done?
My lord.
Where's this fucking peddler kid keep coming from? I can't wait for Lunar Bahamut. Jesus. Combat time. Exciting stage. Oh, the Naldia Narrow, the open sea. Blessed with mild currents and warm waters, the Narrow allows for swift travel to the Dominion, Oriflamme, and Stonir without having to circle through the dangerous outer seas. Fucking Bahamut Zero. The Enterprise.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow.
Yeah, for real.
Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonir.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
It's fucking pirate time, baby!
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed! Aye,
Mid's gotta be cold as fuck, dude.
All hands! Battle stations!
I don't know if you guys have ever been out on the open sea before. but I have.
Let's see what this girl can
And
do.
I am warm most of the time. Like, I don't get cold very often. Let me tell you, a tank top on the open sea, unless it's a million fucking degrees on the coast, like, that's cold as shit. Let's hope he breaks the streak with Odin. I feel like giving the bastard another shot would be a deadly bad idea, or decidedly bad idea.
Where one leads,
I agree.
so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Oh shit!
Great Grigor's gosh!
Tip the boat!
One of us.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
One second. Sorry, I'm watching my cat. Just playing. This is a very weird stance. Fucking sailboat drift. Grabbing speed.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Oh, we're bored in time. What's up, Odin? Run, Gav. Not here. Don't be here. Joshua hit the semi-prime. Through the maelstrom. What's up, you salty bitches? Come on, boys. Dude, I wish I could throw him overboard. New enemies approach. Oh, Gash. Who the fuck is casting Protect? Is it you? Grieger is a lady goddess. That makes sense. That is funny though. It is more funny when you don't like have that context to it. Where the fuck did this idiot come from? Get fucking carried, you fucking bum. Bitch! Fucking ow. You got more of them? Fucking send more. Bring more dudes. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, stop trying to climb the PlayStation, Syndrome. Stop it. It is time to master the aerial blast. I need to hurry. Uh-oh.
No! There he is! He wants him alive! Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Tornado time! It's the new and improved tornado time! Now with deadly laser. Come here, you little fucking healing bastard.
Who will steer the ship?
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Fucking big man coming in. Sammy Prime. Bahamut! Yo, where'd they hide that? Tornado time. Up. down. Level up.
She must be here somewhere.
Back down to the lower deck.
You're going to die.
Butcher's blood.
Oh, this is backwards. Hold on. It's gotta be here somewhere. Hold on, there's things over here. Joshua can hold his own for a little bit longer. I believe in him. More bloody hides. That was it. Let me wiggle my way in here. The breath of earth, earth, and fury. What the hell are you? I'm your fucking god now. Fucking bow down. The ship's taking on water. Oh, Batman. Not quite indoor tornado time.
Jill!
Jill!
You came.
Of course.
Get back.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands.
Are you fit to fight?
Walk.
Out of here I can.
Oh, yeah. Let's go, baby girl.
Stand still!
Joshua.
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
He can teleport? That's so not fair. Was that just semi-primed? It's like him full priming, like him on Sleipnir.
In earnest then.
Oh, is it fight time? Yikes! Jesus Christ! Come on, mid! Come on, Minadol! How do I fight? I'm fucking Ifrit. Unless I get Shiva back up. Unless Sweetheart Jill can make a fucking pillar of ice for me to walk on. Oh, we're going down. Into the crevasse. My controller is dying. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Alright, we're plugged in. Wow. Wow, wow, wee, wow, wow, wee, wow. Odin really cut the ocean in half. What is he, Bismarck? Jill. Not now, controller. Cool shit's happening. We're going through some shit. Odin literally just cut the ocean in half.
But to where?
Up, forward. Slept here. Oh, nope. Barnabas. Hello, Odin.
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple?
I do.
The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Believe. Believe in me. Hell yeah, baby girl. Whoa, shit!
We don't have to do this.
Tornado time!
But we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Defenders.
The no-guard offensive. Bit of a risky play against Odin.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you.
Oh! I got the no fucking parry.
All this fire and fury.
Oh shit.
Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
Ow.
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
Fuck you. Stop talking. Shut up.
If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Rise with us.
Normally they stand still when they're readying their big fuck off attack. Fuck you, Odin. Eat shit.
Mantle you've been given.
Iron Flash. Am I dead?
This is the light of hope severed.
I could not have stopped that. There's not enough damage in this fucking game.
Clive!
No, Jill. You're supposed to run.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No. Fuck this guy.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
Mm-hmm.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality.
This fucking
where
guy.
they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
It's also not the sword I
With
equip.
every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Oh, have fun, wannabe.
Clive!
The water's rushing back in. Yup.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Wasn't planning on it. Clive bested. Damn. I still got 500 ability points. The Will of Light Impulse. The Shadow Coast. Western Ash.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they
We're
would have
nude.
seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
Then maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe. But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved.
True.
It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill.
Uh-oh. 5-7, a crisis of faith.
What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive.
I feel like I'm in a life art class.
And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done.
Remember, everyone, self-care is important. Very true.
And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure?
Oh.
If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Oh. Okay. Well.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone.
Jill, you idiot. I've had sex. What the fuck? Oh, man.
I carry. My sins, my pain.
Different game, Astral. Different game.
My sorrow. I see now that they are all a part of me.
Acceptance. Self-acceptance.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
Go back in there naked. I wasn't even gone that long. It's fucking wild. This game's fucking crazy. We're going a million miles a minute.
We will find a way.
Immaculate camera work, by the way. I haven't even been nervous of a slip of the inappropriate kind.
Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
Smooch.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
I forgot my controller was plugged in. They smooched. The whole fucking game. They fucking. There ain't no way they ain't fucking. Final Fantasy XVI. The one that fucks. Well, no more Jill in the party. She can't use magic. She can still full prime into Shiva, but I think she has to go berserk to do that? But we took all of her magic away. So cute. Orgle's like, oh, what'd I miss?
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
We must.
No.
Oh.
Our paths will cross again.
Right, we're
soon
going
enough,
straight to the Mother Crystal.
whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Orgle's like, we just got here. What? Plan. Kill. Good a plan as any. The promise! The hideaway. We must kill the Batman. Hey, Otto.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two.
Yep.
She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Across the Narrow. The power of ice. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Shiva's essence. Tuning with Shiva not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Ice Age, which forcefully knocks back enemies great distances. Ability details are found in the Abilities tab in the main menu. Shiva's feat. The iconic feat Cold Snap can be used to move swiftly left, right, forward, or back to either dodge attacks or close in on an enemy. Hashtag Odin cheated.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Oh my god. Fucking more quests? Dude! Alright, let's go to the infirmary. Oh my god, more. Oh. Is this another blacksmith blues? I'm gonna fucking lose it if it is.
Heard the bad news then, did ya?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems.
Yeah, I am.
Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
Blacksmith Blues 4, baby. Fucking god damn it.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Blacksmith Blues 4. Can I leave? Yeah. Oh. Oh, so many. I'm starting to think Blackthorn's a little depressed. Yeah, fuck me too. God. All right. Everyone's got fucking problems right now. Jesus.
Covered
Christmas.
in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Come back.
You good, Yote? You okay? Okay.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of happy nuts.
Hello, Blackthorn.
What do I owe the honor?
I would like you to...
So, what it be?
Forge the ice brand. Yet deep was Frost's bite, leaving her fell marks upon their skins.
Should last you a good while. That it?
Who knew that challenging god would cause trouble for people? Wild. Crazy. Who'd have seen this coming? Not me. Shiva channeled. Last one's gotta be Odin. We gotta fuck up Odin and then get the fucking our new shit. Cold Snap, Ice Age, Mesmerize. Launch multiple shards of ice that upon striking lighter enemies, draw them toward Clive. Can be used in midair. Rhyme. Summon a colossal ice crystal that deals continuous damage to all enemies that become trapped inside it. Diamond Dust. Summon a winter storm that freezes enemies in place with a radius before dealing massive ice damage and knocking them back. And before third ring of icons, just around the fucking outer edge. That's New Game Plus. Alright, well. I think Garuda's time has come and gone. Tornado time was nice, but I think our new AoE is going to be Diamond Dust. Just because Cold Snap is just better. And then I think we take Rhyme, actually. So let's swap over to Shiva onto... We did master Aerial Blast, but start running out of icon ideas. Chuck Ultros in there. Fucking... Ultros. Get him in. 7,545 points. Yes, please. I'd like to unlock Diamond Dust. I would like to upgrade Diamond Dust. Ice Age. Knock back enemy, hold down the button to increase its potency. Do I need an HP killer? I have Giga Flare. And wings. I would pay full price again for a Hildebrand Conduit summon. That would be so fucked. Let's master Cold Snap. Attacking enemies with circle while sliding can temporarily freeze enemies. Oh. That's fucking cool. Rhyme. Upgrade Rhyme. Master Rhyme? I think we reset Satellite. summon Godbird, he uses Hild as a weapon. Lol. Do we take Rhyme? Could upgrade Ice Age. We could master Rhyme. Put Satellite in it, or put it in the place of Satellite, and then upgrade Ice Age. Maybe not. We need a Will Killer. What's my other Will Killer? Gouge? Could we master Gouge? We can master Gouge. We can upgrade Ice Age.
Tried Molly's lemon tart.
So then we put Diamond Dust here. We put Gouge here. My abilities are wild. Oh man. Increases impulse damage by 10%. Impulse is pretty fucking good. We don't have Aerial Blast anymore, so fucking put it on. Flare Breath, Lightning Storm of Evil, Ignition, Wind Up, Gouge, Cade Sith Charm.
I've never had anything so.
This is wild. My abilities are wild. Alright, let's go talk to whoever this is for the unlock. We'll do these two, then we'll go out and fix the world's problems. And then we'll come back and talk to... I bet they're in Mid's dungeon.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story?
Right, yeah. What up, gamer?
Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left.
That's good.
I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only Mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff.
The good stuff.
And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
Sure.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, this guy's a
I
weirdo.
promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the Mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit
Why
some
did you
ruins?
whisper that
destroy
last
some
bit?
echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding.
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Even weirder science. Didn't want them hearing him. Yeah.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
She's great. Or like a charm. Oh, I have more quests at the fucking hideaway. God damn it. Can't fucking fast travel. I know, people got problems. Count. So many people, so many goddamn problems. One Clive to fix them all. That's me, I'm Clive.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
I'm working on it. What are you still doing here,
not forget
Oscar?
this kindness, my lord.
Leave.
I shall go to East Point, but as soon as the rebuilding work is complete.
Go to Eastpool. A healer's place. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the maddening crowd believes, we physicers are not without our limits. I hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. Tarja. Captain Doris. Sir, I and the other curse breakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers and assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply. Cole. I'll do it.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Quest accepted. Self-determination.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Pepio nuts and all.
Still alive, are ya?
Sure am.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. Let's not be greedy now.
Insufficient space?
Come again.
My backpack is full? What do you mean my backpack is full? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Don't.
Anxiety.
It's a dangerous world out there.
Alright, let's sell my very first
You got
weapon.
out else?
Sell the Gaia Blade plus
I'm
2.
thankful you got that much.
Alright, calm down. Wolf, Iron Belt.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Dark Sash
You got
plus
out
1.
else?
Old Work
I reckon I
Sash.
can find a buyer.
Oh!
I'm thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
I have so many. I have so many sharp fangs. I don't need 1,000 of them. So 500 of
I'm
them.
thankful you got that much.
Wait, what? Karen, that was 10,000 gil. 0 to 10 can't be a hoarder. I mean, I have been up to this point. Oh, wait. I already have this Orchestrion roll.
And how
That's
are you
why I
gonna
can't
carry
buy it.
all that?
Ah, that makes sense. I already own it. Why does it not? Maybe because I didn't buy it. Huh. Weird.
Is that all?
That's right. I gotta talk to Doris in the myth. Yote. Yote, it's fine. He's in the
Covered in
infirmary.
nicks
You
and
go
lumps.
visit him.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Yeah, motherfucker, I'm worried now. Goddamn. Well, we have a quest to do here and a quest to pick up here. Oh, our other job, even weirder science, is out there. So we have two jobs.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Mm-hmm. Where'd she go?
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You, bitch.
I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrec. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
At least she's doing it with like a cool head. A lot of the times people would just be like, I'm going in, baby, Leroy Jenkins. We're gonna come around the outside. Because we got a fallen ruin to pick through.
Let's go.
Yeah!
I said a hit. Hey, there we go. What the? A man and some chocobos. Some men and some chocobos. What up, gamers? How you doing? Everything's fine, I hope. you. Oh.
The stables go.
All right. Thank you, Shiva. Can't think of any instances of people just charging in. Sounds like fake news. Yeah, man. I'm wrong. Whoop. Well. Apologies. 1,000 pardons. There's madams. Thank you. I'll be on my way. My bad. Sorry about that. LOL, might be. Sorry. It's me just sneaking by. Just scooch right on past you there, bud. Alright, where are these fallen orbs? There's one. What up, gamer?
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Oh, bummer. Ow.
Too slow.
Okay, rude. Whoops. Bitch. Bitch. I was going to plan out careful strategy beforehand. I throw it in the dumpster and go in face first. Boy, don't I know that. Diamond dust!
Now to find this spherical echo.
I found it.
This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
I'm realizing my mistake. I actually don't have a rhyme anywhere, so there's no reason to have points in it. Everything else is full. Yeah. There we go. There's no reason to put points in a rhyme because I don't have space for it. Fuck off! Fuck bombs. I ain't fucking with that shit, not today. Tiara! Again! Hello? What up, B-hotches? Sid the Outlaw, motherfucker.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more, and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You wish, bitch.
You're welcome to try.
Diamond dust! You're done. Nice protect. Oh, good job, guys. Really, great job. Solid work, all of you. Try harder. You can do it. Nope. Keep trying. Shame. Oh no, regular dudes with swords. Whatever will I do about regular dudes with swords? Some of them have magic. You ready to die?
Escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid!
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade?
Sisters?
You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to.
Mother? Mother-daughter?
Casting your lot with this criminal of all people. Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained
Sensei.
bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
We're just gonna let her walk away?
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
All right.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
Then I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
All right. Well, good enough, I suppose. Sometime later. Oh, it auto brings me back. All right.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sunbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or
True.
Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
He's got a good head on his shoulders, that Cole. He's a fine lad. Strapping young boy. I love the dynamic lighting through the clouds, yeah. Just the weird bloom that it gives everything. So they're just like weird fucking clouds.
Didn't look all that well, though.
I like how the game is like, you know, you can go check on Joshua now, and it's just like, you fucking put like 19 fucking dots all over the map. I gotta make sure everyone's good. You know how hard it is being me? Do you, video game? Martha, dear, what do you need today?
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As of those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
That makes sense.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to.
I know,
There.
Martha.
That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Rekindling the Flame, Part 2. Up to Eastpool. Bada bitch. Tush. Giant chocobo drumsticks in my head. They're like turkey legs, but bigger. Love the horse birds. Hello, Wade.
Ah, Lord Rossfield.
I have seeds.
What brings you to Eastpool?
Seeds.
A delivery from Martha.
It's seeds. Gishel green seeds. While chocobos adore Gishel greens, their human masters find them significantly less toothsome, turning to them only in times of hardship, most often after their faithful steeds have already been added to the pot.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another.
True,
Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best
fish
example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
Which I am reinforcements.
The Horde.
Wade is a real one.
Akashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
True.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared.
No, what?
And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for.
Martha?
Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does.
Yeah, rally 'em, Martha.
We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right.
This world wants to take everything from you.
I'm sorry to hear that, Yucko.
Homes, your freedom, your
Should have done your
very
island.
lives.
Island has gathering materia in it.
So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going
You have
to
more money than I
accept
do right now.
fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
Come on, you in the back. I see you.
What are you doing?
All right.
Yeah.
Give me a sword.
Yeah.
I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have,
That lady, the
I
goat.
don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together.
I'm not...
Right? For Eastpool!
For Eastpool!
Glory spool.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it.
Get him some leather and steel.
Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
Let's do it.
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Await, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For
I
us
hate when
area.
that happens, Yoko.
For
My worst map ever. I literally got the minimum
We've no
amount
time
of
to argue,
fire
my lord.
crystal. That was
I
it.
do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes.
Or to swap out diamond dust. Ah, damn.
I will not let this village fall. Too slow.
on, you little shit stains. Fuck these things. Freeze!
Stay down! That way!
We might just cut Shiva's abilities for Garuda's. Because Cold Snap is fucking nuts. But the other two abilities, Ice Age and Diamond Dust, are like kind of not as good. Okay, get. Fuck you then. Catch. Enemy slain. Are there more?
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rushfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord.
100%, baby.
Protect you.
This motherfucker doesn't stand a chance. I'm short for the mastery. How am I short? Oh, it's because this Cold Snap's fucking upgrade is 3,000 points. That's why. Damn, that's fucked. What if... What if we take the points out of Gouge? No. Guess we'll just take Flare Breath. Can I upgrade it? Probably not. Oh, I can. No, I cannot. Fine. We're back to tornado time. Speaking of being back to tornado time. Where did my aerial blast go? Alright. Let's go teach a coroller lesson. Won't soon forget. Because it'll be dead. And then it'll turn to ash. Won't be anything left of him. The analogy has gotten away from me a little bit. A cashing goblin. We need to electric boogaloo. Yep, we're back to Wimdy, but with an ice flare. Y'all ever seen an ice tornado before? Shit's about to get fucking crazy. Perfect. We gotta find that coroller. I don't see it. Oh, I found it.
There it is.
Time to get Wimdy.
With me, Torgal.
Ow. I forgot to put gouge in. Wait, gouge isn't mastered? Whoops. Oh, right, because I leveled up. Old snap. It'll be fine. Bitch! Come on, you stupid cat bitch. Oh shit. Oh, ow. Haha, nerd. Oh shit. Oh, double shit. Haha, nerd. Haha, bitch. Come here, bitch.
Another!
Goodbye. Ha ha ha! Tally ho, motherfucker.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
I did it.
Lord Rossfield,
The Curl, is it?
Dead.
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool.
Hmm. And I finished my chip snack.
Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
Hell yeah.
And we shall. We all shall. Together.
Together!
This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away, they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
Hell yeah. Quest complete.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same.
East Pudlian?
I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course. And I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together?
Like it were
Clearing
yesterday,
the goblins
Wade.
from the Stillwind Marshes.
Like it were fucking yesterday.
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Alright. Let's get paid for delivering seeds. And then we'll go take a look at Blackthorn's village. Martha!
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays.
Comrade at arms.
You know,
Shut up.
bearers living free like that. Reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing, to make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
No, he did not.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Food. A plate of food. Quest complete. Rekindling the flames, too. Martha's Rest signboard. The emblem of Martha's Rest. Personal fiefdom of the Golden Stables. Indomitable landlady. To those with no love for the Empire, the settlement stands as an island of safety in a sea of anything but. All right. I need to go. Fucking God, there's so many quests. So many quests. I'm gonna be doing fucking side quests all night.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer.
Hey, August.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes, at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid.
Hey, Zoltan.
I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravosht would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw?
Party finder for mid-eye level.
Keen to help us out
extreme.
again?
Oof.
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
Hey, Blackthorn.
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoltan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravosht, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravos needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravosht is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off. You, ready for the off, then?
Let's fight!
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job.
I just want
Once the
Zoltan
scouts
to
are
pull out
inside,
like a big
order your men to
fucking
barricade
Monster
the
Hunter
gates.
sized hammer.
No heroic last
And just,
stands,
like-
you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
I'm fucking cooler than the Akashic. And the
You
cool
better be
guy
right.
always wins.
Take good care of Dravosht till I get back.
Leave it to me.
Yeah,
And
gun hammer.
give those things what for, yeah?
Yeah. Time to give him L. Hold on. Before we fight that, I found a bug in my room, so I have to make sure the window is open. He needs a hunting horn. Bro, I want a hammer tank so bad. We'll have to wait for 2 new announcements, see what the new jobs are.
All right. Which one of you's first?
Tornado time! Get shit on! They dropped 2 healers instead. Wouldn't that be such a popular move? Dude, if they dropped another new healer... Like, people like Sage well enough, you know what I mean? But, like... 2 new fucking healers in 2 expansions. Or if they drop just only healers, it'd be even more fucked.
All yours, Torgal.
No new DPS. Honestly, that one might not be so bad. I'm pretty sure we're getting a mage. Maybe not because they just reworked Summoner. But I'm pretty sure we're getting at least a mage. Ow. And maybe a tank. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it's just 2 DPS though. Give Necromancer. I wouldn't be surprised if we got some sort of like not pet job, but like augmenter job. Already rumors for the next 14x pack? Nah, just things I want to see.
Not.
Oh, it's a fucking chimera. That one's not even a Kashik, it's just a fucking chimera.
You're not getting past me. Let's try.
Fuck you, Yucko. Reaper's already in a great spot. I wouldn't be surprised if they got like a new button or 2, but... Oh shit, it's Ram's voice. Thanks for the heads up, wannabe. I fucking called that shit. No! Unfair. Dragon's voice. Ram's voice. No, fuck you.
Nice try.
Alright. It's over. It's over! Give me thunder! Enemy slain. Running riot. Kilimanjaro.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
We did it!
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravojst won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn,
the extra ether into
that's
space.
twice you've turned up when Dravoj needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed
take all
away
the
so long.
ether.
And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Move it over here.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravoj isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravost what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve.
Sorry, to grab a blanket.
I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sworn enemies to friends again.
I've got something for you.
Ooh. What is it? Seal obtained. You accept the cracked anvil from Zolt.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Sword? Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravost in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with a hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right.
New sword,
Clive,
new sword, new sword.
You wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our
Fuck,
secret.
it's Godbert.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Oh my god, there's so many quests here. What the fuck? Okay. So I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go back to the hideaway. I'm gonna turn this in. I'm gonna come back, grab the other two quests and the spherical echo, complete both of them. That'll be 3k tomestones for your new sword. No! I can only hold 2k. This is bullshit. Oh, this is bullshit.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papillon.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leatherwork for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
To the bellows! sometime later.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Woohoo! Sheesh!
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust
There's
you'll
such a
take good
monster
care
of characters right now.
Thank you.
I know. It's so
Both
good.
of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see.
Yeah.
You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Quest complete. Gotterdammerung draft design. Hey now. Hey now. Diagram detailing the steps to forge a sword that might slay a god and Ragnarok. Sheesh. Ancient Ashen legend purports that one day the age of dominance will draw to a close in an epic clash of icons that sets the land ablaze, cleansing it of foulness and allowing for its rebirth. A clash they call Ragnarok. Gotterdammerung recipe unlocked. I gotta see the stats on this fucking new god-killing sword. The Ragnarok I've seen. What's the other one? What's the one I can't make yet? Blacksmith Blues 4.
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best. What do you want?
Done such a good job of blending mythology in this, I know. Gotterdammerung. The Ragnarok, 3 orichalcum, 2 dark steel, and a primitive battle horn. For 375, 375. If Ragnarok was forged to mark the War of the Gods, then Gotterdammerung, meaning Twilight of the Gods, was forged to mark the fall of those same deities. Shush.
That it?
Alright, well, fucking Jesus Christ. What a sword. Whew.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Peppy.
Look at the edge on that bad boy. Hold on, let me get the sun. Sheesh. Dark steel. I know, dude. Dark steel. Let's check out the hunt cord. I probably can't even make that sword yet.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Sheesh. I love the little noise that he makes when he fucking wiggles. A hill to die on. Something tells me I have to kill this thing. Belcroy Desert. Yeah. Well, we're going that way anyway. The Velcroy desert. Somewhere in this huge area. It's not just that one either. Oh, shit. Alright. Is that a red fucking chocobo? Yeah, it was.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I want to know where this hunt is. This desert's fucking huge. There's a B rank somewhere on this in this desert. I have no fucking clue where it is. Choco meteor. Aww. You googled the desert ones, couldn't find shit. Orler.
Time to fight.
Fuck off. That's just a correler, right? That's not a hunt that I have to worry about. That's just an Akashic correler just minding his own fucking business. Yeah. 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 I know where the Titan challenge is. Try that one again. Goblins. It's always fucking goblins. Fucking scorpions. I wish there was a way to check the hunt board from my fucking couch. From my menu. Alas. Who's not? Hello. Chocobo. Just me running around the Velcori Desert looking for a fucking... for anything. Hello, Chocobo. What's over here?
Time to fight.
Oh, oh, the fucking... the entrance. Haha. One big ass circle, lol. It's in the Velcroy Desert, not the northern Velcroy Desert, so it ain't up that way. Fucking where is it? Fucking leg eater. Piece of shit. Come on! Where is this fucking... God damn it. Scorpions, piece of shit. Fuck off. Fuck off! What was that?
Thanks, girl.
Oh! The thing! Nice! middle of the mics. Oh, bouncing off of its back. Ow. Get him! Whoa! Oh my god. Fuck out. Shit. Oh, what a hairy brawl. Back into the tornado with you.
Let's try.
This Blastoise looking motherfucker. He's fucking dead as shit is what he is. Giga Flare! 10 grand, eh? 2 Scarlet Light.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Sure. I don't remember where the other ones were. Somewhere not here. Alright, let's grab our orb. Quick. And then we'll grab the other 2 quests. We'll do those while we're here. Alright, little bugs, where the fuck you at? Little fallen bastards. It's never easy, right? I can't just walk in, grab my fucking orb, and leave. Some motherfuckers always got some shit to say. And bombs, huh? Alright. Shot lock. Come on down. You're the next contestant on. Is it tornado or laser beam? Is it both? That's right. It is both. Tell them what they've won. They've won a trip to the tornado and laser beam. Uh-oh. I think that bomb is exploding. Catch. Fly me to the moon. Spherical echo.
2 down?
Nope. 2 down, 1 to go. Oh, Lubor, what you got for me today? Probably some bullshit. More bandits, perhaps. Akashic, maybe.
Take that, you naughty thief!
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
Shoot a quest marker
I
above
just
your
wanted
head.
to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them.
For me? Oh no.
Just as the good Lady
Have a good
Jane
nap,
and Lord
wannabe.
Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two
Imagine
learn not to
take a
interrupt
nap.
your elders.
True. I feel that.
Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to
All
run for the
fucking
hills.
time, wannabe.
Our best hope is
All
to nip
the
these
time.
efforts at organization in the bud. By finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more.
How could I refuse?
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
Quest accepted. Lines in the sand.
What's the difference between
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
Yeah, they're stepping on my fucking brand. Hey, Victor.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another.
True.
A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Alright. Time to go fuck up some bandits. Man, refreshing change of pace. It's all Akashic this, Akashic that, fucking world-ending this. You know why I'm locked out of doing level 90 dungeons all of a sudden? On your reaper. Completion of the following question mark. The level 90 roulette? Are you missing an unlock for one of the dungeons? You might be missing one of the unlocks for one of the optionals. No, we did expert roulette.
Too slow.
Unless you're locked out of expert roulette for some reason. But if you're locked out of the 90 roulette, that would be missing like, oh god! That'd be missing one of the like 90 dungeons. That would do it.
Too slow.
Yeah, that one is pretty fun. I feel that. I need to do some tombstone grinding tonight. I'll probably try to cap tomorrow. So I need to do a couple of roulettes today. Hello, nurse.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him. The one who killed Lost. Fingers. Take his head off.
Yeah. There's a little bit of story, but not much. Wah! Wahoo! Damn, that's crazy. I kind of want to do that. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow before. No, I have shit going on tomorrow. I do want to try to clear it Unreal at some point, and it's looking like the easiest way, or the quickest way I'm going to be doing that is through a pug. What do you mean? Everyone just needs to be perfect. I heard it's not that bad. It's kind of rougher in Unreal. It's harder than Sephi was. Oh, that was a brutal finisher, dude.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. What a twist. For a moment in my head, I got Bearer and Dominant mixed up, and I thought they were...
Now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running.
But we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these
I'll let you know,
walls, not
wannabe.
within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
He knew all along that he was playing us for fools.
And we fell for it. We followed him. A bearer.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get
This
involved.
is so fucked.
townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a share in Lubor's ill-gotten gil, perhaps?
Jesus Christ, man.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
Yeah, for real. Renegade fucking action all the way.
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us.
We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Damn. Damn. Lines in the sand. Sheesh. Trading Places, Part 2. Oh, where are my new friends? Theodore, my man, what's up?
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
Let's
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What's up, dude?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Quest accepted. Trading Places Part 2.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
Damn it.
What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend.
Thanks,
I'll
Theodore.
gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar, then.
Oh, this is like
Better
close.
not keep Eloise waiting.
I thought I was gonna have to go, like, far. No, not at all.
I wouldn't give for a meal. Looks like this is the end of
When are they gonna let us through?
So many fucking birds, dude. Prevent her from killing the Consortium by killing the Consortium. Now you're speaking my language, wannabe hero. This man is spitting. Some birds.
All right.
Fuck off, birds. Please, fuck off. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow lunch combo. You want to get fries on the beach? What's up with all these damn birds? What do I, no. Oh. Yep. Oh, yep. Aha! Oh. Fuck off. Yeah, piss off. Go the other way. Oh. Fuck off! I am the Sand Guardian. Guardian of the Sand. Poseidon fears me. Hey, level up. A goblin coin. Hold on. What up, Eloise?
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
Interesting.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers.
Just
but I was
a
a
crumb
fool
of
to think they
violence.
wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head.
A
Theo
dragon?
and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Well, time to go.
Hold on, Theo.
Papa's coming. Time to do the violence. Yippee! Yippee! Very good. Thank you, Goblin. D-sign. So mean.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether. We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Let's go, Torgal. We gotta save our boy Theodore. Come on, Clive. Kick it down a notch. There we go. I'm shifting gears. Fuck off.
Where are you, Theo?
Oh no, Theo. Oh no, not the boy. Fucking birds, leave me alone. 100% more downshift than a Fast and Furious movie. Where is he? Where is he? Look at all these monsters, Jesus.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Giga Flare! Fucking bitch!
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me.
Oh, fuck.
This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Yep. Impulse. I saw the ancient's name was about to lose it. Yeah, I know, right? No. Aaron Surge. What up, AJ? No, I have not beat the game yet. I can only play on stream days. Oh shit, ow, pain. Into the tornado with you. Giga Flare! Bitch! dragon dance. Oh my god. Oh boy. Hey, what's up? Toss up level 1. Wahoo! Shot locking time. Oh, yep. Enjoy. Ow. It's over. Again, the tornado. Ability finish. Enemy slain.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
No.
We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore!
Elle, get out of here.
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you. Elle. Theodore. Take care of my sister. Theodore, wait. Goodbye, Elle.
Holy shit. Don't do it, Elle. Just walk away. Not even a body to bury. Oh, it's metal AF, dude. I was just thinking too. I was like, damn, man. We're going on these like find quests and we're actually finding people. Like
Thank
that's
you, Clive.
fucking rad.
I think I'll be all right now.
That was...
Well, we found him.
True bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
This is why communication is important.
All I ever wanted. All I ever did.
Telling people how
It was so we could be together. Oh, Theo. Why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on.
Very
but I'm
sad.
staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people. Save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do. Ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be. Bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have. And to Theo's. Wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own. To continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
Quest complete. Crimson Caravan's signboard. The emblem of the Crimson Caravans, borders of wide renown. They are based in Bokled, where traders from across Valisthea flock to browse the Thousand Tables and transport their wares either throughout the Dominion or on down the Crystal Road to the lands beyond. Oy vey. Duty Undying. There we go. To Tarbor. Tabor? Tarbor? Torbor? That last one's way wrong. You. Inside this house. Oh, one of the Undying.
Lord
Cyril.
Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our
Please God,
archaeologians
let the
scour
next one just
ruins
be a
in
fetch
every
quest.
corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most
I hesitate to
gratified,
say
I'm sure.
what could possibly
Might I
go
suggest you
wrong.
take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Quest accepted. Duty Undying. Seems like a pretty cut and dry sort of quest. I hesitate to see what could possibly go
A village
wrong.
built around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing. I hope the inhabitants are just as friendly.
Me too. I think I need to go through Titan's Week. So we're going to teleport here. We're going to go this way. Yay. What could possibly go wrong? Kretchov. Fuck off, birds. Piss off. Get your own French fries. Potion? Potion! Elder second potion? Nail bug. Wake up. Piss off, ghost. Smoky jazz. Whoa, hey now, hey now. Stop, stop, stop. Ow, fuck. Behave. Speaking of ghosts, Tornado time. Enjoy. It's like God's perfect combo. Just the lightning balls stick to them, then they take extra damage. And then they keep getting tossed around, and then I get to put more lightning balls on them, and then they fucking explode and die. Glorious. Hold on a second. I feel like there's a bitch hiding in this crevasse. It's just a regular ass Fallen Guardian. Ow. I was hoping for like some sort of hunt monster or something. Ooh, the fucking parry! Get shit on! Let's try. Take down. The Ring of what? The Ring of Dementia? Oh, the Ring of the Ring of the Demolitionist. Magic burst damage increased by 15%. Cha-cha-cha. That's a lot of damage. Not enough for me to, like, you know, equip it, because I suck at fucking bursting. Piss off, ghost. Is there a monster beyond this cliff? Nope. Just some fucking gerblings. Alright, well. That's what I get for trying to explore. It either makes you good at bombs or super forgetful. Could be either. Alright, catch. Lightning magic for everybody. Come one, come all. Get him, Torgal. Good dog. Shut up. He's just a big bitch standing here. For no particular reason.
Let's try.
Nice try. Solid attempt. Whoop. No. He's gotta stand somewhere after all. True. Oh, yep. bonk, high up, bonk, whoop, bonk, whoop, bonk, whoop. Oh, we got the fucking parry on the last one. And the half stagger. Oh, yep, no. Wait up, bonk. Fuck you. Explode. Just more fucking goblins. Well, what's the fucking point then? Little camp. Not even a treasure chest, bro. Come on. Come on, man. This is some bullshit. I went to the secret crevasse, and all I found were some dumbass goblins. Waste of my fucking time, if you ask me. Come on, Torgal, we're leaving. Flare breath. You too. Cool. Looks like we got them all. Ba-da-ba. An obelisk. An obelisk. Wunderbar. Boy, oh boy. I hope they're boing. I hope they're friendly. Hello, people of... Oh. It's abandoned. Nope. Never mind. Not abandoned. They're dead. They've been murdered. Hmm.
Oh no.
Oh,
you'll
dear.
pay for this.
Tornado time.
May still be survivors.
I think one of them has a will bar, so I have to be careful that I don't just get fucking sideswiped by some fucking attack through the tornado. Man, they're really high up. Alright, you did not have a will bar. I was bamboozled. Any survivors? Fool's
Whatever
gold.
that thing is, they say it's their leader.
That is a pretty safe bet, Clive. Oh, the parry into the half stagger. Elfin lied. Laser beam. You'll pay for what you've done.
Nice try.
Tornado time. Up, up. Lull. Freeze. Break my limits. Just Clive. His hand up to his face, standing in the middle of the tornado. Damn. He's so cool.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Survivors!
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site.
Archaeologians?
When the echoes appeared, our brothers here
Not
occupied their
archaeologists?
attentions. Thanks to them,
I guess they
and
don't
to
actually
you,
make you just study.
we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Why are you not big on, Not big on studies, my man? Not a surveys kind of guy? Hello. Here you go, Cyril.
You are returned, my lord.
Sounds like someone doesn't want to kill God, Clive.
Collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
Great Delve Report. A scroll containing the preliminary findings of the Undying's ill-starred venture into the ruins of Kretov. Sealed. Help me. Help. Sealed with the wax imprint of a phoenix feather. Brain don't want to do letters no good.
My thanks. I shall study them and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Boy, oh boy. Quest complete. Well, it was easier than the last couple. Breath of Ice. Ice Age. Residual ice aether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested into a solid form not unlike a crystal, but with an elemental purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly specialized in its application. Reduces Ice Age cooldown time by 1.5 seconds. I can't believe he hit us with the "your call is important to us." Please stay on the line in hopes that a representative will be with you shortly. Alright, let's grab our last spherical echo and our last fucking quest. Alright, the quest is closer, so we're gonna grab the quest. We're gonna go talk to the dame. We're gonna go talk to Isabel.
Let of us believe.
Lovely Isabel.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Friend Isabel. See what she wants, needs. And then once we know what she wants, needs, we're going to go and grab our sphere, and then we're gonna go do what Isabel wants, needs, and then we're gonna come back, and then we're gonna go give our spheres, and then we're gonna get a thing.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do?
What's up, Isabel?
My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What?
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
So we beat the shit out of him.
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, No bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I will try.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Quest accepted. Under new management. Alright, well,
I may
this
have met this Duke before. At the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Or maybe I did.
Things I said before.
Now we can do the fighty thing.
You needn't fret. The creatures are...
Oh, Mr. Duke. Duke of Oriflamme. You're a little bitch.
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
Is it the guy in blue? It is.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here.
Not quite,
Pride
man.
of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose.
True. Alright.
Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Oh, man. Alright. I'm gonna go talk to some people and be like, hey, what do you think of this fucking crackpot? Man, I think like you just catch a glimpse of just a scene like that bearer standing in front of an empty furnace, just just cold, a forge gone cold. Revolt sounds like a good idea.
Right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
All right. Let me just Clive takes on a clipboard. One says citizens revolt. The other one says just like nothing on it.
Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
Oh. I haven't looked at a beacon yet. They are like spewing ether.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Citizens revolt
Going
or
around acting like
allow
he
him
owns
to
the place.
continue?
And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
That's 2 for citizens revolt.
Why?
How about you, kind sir? Can I interest you in a citizens revolt?
A question, if you don't
that
mind.
might be leading a bit.
What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
I'll put you
The
down
people seem united
for
enough.
citizens revolt.
What about the soldiers?
I'm gonna go grab this this spherical echo real quick.
Faster.
Time to fight.
Up. Just because I don't want to run back here. I did not. No. Excuse me, bombs. Whoop. Too far. Excuse me.
Enough of you, are there?
Tornado time. Voila! Enjoy. Catch. Come here, you're next. I want your orb. The xylophone noises that the barriers make. Ding, 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 ding. Shatter.
That's all of them. Owain can uncross his toes now.
Fly, Ambrose.
I've never heard that whistle before. It was funny. Excuse me, fallen bug. Whoop. Sorry, Ambrosia. That was a treat. That's my bad. Excuse me. Pardon me. Just taking a step on by here. Ain't nothing to see but us chocobos. And a one, and a two, and a how do you do? A gill bug. Oh, you hope?
That'll do, girl.
Wish he didn't make that whistle right after talking about toes, though. True.
But there were ghosts at the gates, not days.
Fucking ghosts. Fucking ghosts, mate. Hey, you. How do you feel about the Duke of Oriflamme?
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Interesting. A hot take, for sure. No. Whoops. He's farther down the conga line of people.
As long as you remain, the veil will...
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
Hey.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreak is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Feels like the soldiers are like pretty
What the common folk don't
short-sighted.
understand is, this is for them too.
Yeah. I'm done listening. It all feels incredibly short-sighted, you know what I mean? Maybe there's one soldier who agrees, but...
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. But I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, But if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Indeed. Indeed, Clive. Yeah, I'll take your money now, and you'll get it back when we're all rich. Good night, Yucko. Thanks for stopping by.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
No icon genocide yet. We did get Shiva's abilities, but Jill gave them to us willingly.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare?
We also got donked on by Odin again.
With the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that.
For real.
I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrek, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Philippe is a real one.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Hey, yo. Philippe?
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then. Alright. I think... Yep. Looks like we got them all. Let's go back to the hideaway. We'll turn in this last quest. It'll give me another unlock. And then we can finally...
Come back.
No, Yote. Finally talk to our brother.
Don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
We also have some new missives. None of them were green.
Molly's lemon tarts.
So they should be all just like notes. All fun, friendly notes.
Canva lost. It can't be true.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for a lesson today?
Alright, you weirdo. Gonna up my bag space again, or what?
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting
We
you
get
back
one
so
conversation
soon.
and do side quests again.
So, is it good news or bad?
Spherical Echo. No doubt the Fallen had some other purpose in mind for these contrivances than to stud them in a smelter that would ridicule us for doing so. Just as a man of the present day might laugh at a goblin using a carefully filed cogwheel to enliven his hat.
Good, thankfully. Here.
That's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit him to the smelter right away!
Sometime later.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal.
Stretchy metal.
Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise.
I can carry more potions.
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Quest complete. Even weirder science. Expanded potion satchel. With the same exotic alloy from which the clasp of the satchel was fashioned to be used to craft a suit of armor, it should surely be supple enough to accommodate even the greediest knight's ever-expanding belly. Inventory maximized. You have obtained an expanded potion satchel, further increasing your capacity for carrying consumables. The item slot increases are as follows: potions from 6 to 8, high potions from 4 to 5, strength tonic from 3 to 4, and stone skin tonic 3 to 4. With 2 Ds.
So, she don't... Sails?
Alright, let's go talk to our brother. Joshua, how you doing? You kind of tanked an Odin Zanten right to the fucking chest.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just...
Not wrong.
I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Yeah, where is poor Dion anyway? Crystalline Dominion. Nameless slum. Fresh bandages. Nameless slum has better beachfront property than all of Kansas. True.
What is this place?
Don't move.
Oh. Okay. That peddler kid's fucking everywhere.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
I love all the little lanterns. They're just floating down the village.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
If he comes back. Wicked wind.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you.
Sorry, Tarja.
You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Tarja.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
True.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Oh, I'm well aware. Oh boy, a whole bunch of stuff. Ooh, item. Hello, Desiree.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Fitting performance. Natalie reports an unexpected surplus in Dalamil's stores, and, as a meaning of showing the town's gratitude for past assistance, has expressed her distinct wish that one Lord Underhill take part in their good fortune. Right there.
All yours. All done?
Oh. Oh. The Tricephalic Terror. A caravan of traders traversing the Velcroy told me of a colossal beast they had encountered on their journey. To hear them tell it, it had the aspect of a dragon, a lion, and a scorpion all at once. I contested that it might be naught but a mirage, a phantasm brought about by the desert heat. But the sweat which ran down their foreheads was cold, and the fear in their eyes real. I want to find this ruin. Ruin reawakened. Sandbreak Wall Edge tells of a dread dragon who set near half the realm alight with his horrid breath, before being sealed away behind a magical mist by Greeker herself. Some sources claim, though, it has been forgotten where the parts of the tale are true and which parts are mere myth. Recent reports of a great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodlands pass of the Empire are real enough. Sandbreck Quad, say. In Sandbreck. A manticore? It's unusual to see them same game as a chimera. Yeah. Probably, though. Around the woodland. Think it'd be in the croc? I don't see where else it could be. Where else would they put a dragon? A dragon! Ooh, could be in here somewhere. Let's go look. Let's go looking. Boing.
Let's go.
I'm gonna see. Cross the narrow. So I'm looking for a dragon. So it's me. I'm feeling good about this one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's fucking party on, baby. Treasure capsule. Ring of the Marksman. I'm guessing it makes my magic better. Increases the will damage of magic by 10%. Maybe if I was still using satellite, I'd whip it. Oh, oh fuck. Alright. Y'all ever just like look at a place and be like, boss arena. It's a fucking dragon. That's a whole ass dragon, baby. Savrog S-rank. Level 50?
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Woohoo! Red Dawn. Woohoo! It's Safi Jiva, yeah. Tornado time! Just as tanky too. Embroil. Ooh. Okay. Oh fuck. Red Dawn. Oh my god! Whoa! Oh, we got the stagger. Kick off flare! Dragon dance.
Nice try.
Fuck out.
I failed.
Oh shit! Wait, where was my last elixir? I didn't drink it. I thought it would auto proc. I was wrong. Peepo, boom, yeah. Fuck, hey. What? Hang on, I can't even consume it. What? It just didn't go. Unless I used it and didn't realize. What the fuck? Last elixir. On KO, automatically restore all. It must just needs to be on the bar then. Alright, I got this guy. Fucking. I've got this guy. Fucking easy peasy, baby. Emperor's new potion bottle? Fuck yeah. God damn. I thought I would just activate in my bag, but I guess not. Fucking LOL, go fuck myself. Alright. Is that open? Yeah. Come on, you stupid bitch.
Thanks, girl.
Run away, Ambrosia.
I saw that.
Tornado time. Whoa. Maybe the equip is to stop it from auto-using if you don't want to. Yeah, probably. stagger. Giga flare. Dragon dance. Mega flare. Embroil. Oh.
Nice try.
Oh. Back into the tornado. Ow. Come on, give me the half stagger. Not when he's so far a fucking way. Staying on top of him. Staying on top of him. Bitch. Oh. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Nice try.
There's the half stagger. Into the tornado. It is an S rank. It makes sense. Ooh. Nice HP bar. It'd be a shame if he got staggered. Yeah. It'd be a shame if something were to fucking happen to it. Last dance. Oh my god. Oh, boss roll red. Nice try. Red Dawn. gassed out. Get his ass. Put him in the NATO. Oh. Fuck. Oh my god. King of Flare! Here, Nox demonstrates the time-honored stratagem of kneecapping the local dragon. Level up! Orichalcum. Fallen Enigma. In the several thousand years since the Fallen came crashing down, most of the objects that came crashing down with them have either been hoarded or destroyed. Those few that have not are occasionally found when erosion or excavation chances to unearth them, and while their purpose is unknown, they are highly sought after by scholars bent on unlocking their secrets.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
And it fades into obscurity. To Gil? Fuck yeah! Just, I wonder what the shiny thing at the end of the fucking dragon guarded area was. 2 pennies. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, bud. Well, we found it. You slayed a dragon? Have my 2 cents. 100% worth. Fuck yeah, bud. Now we just gotta go find that chimera, assumedly. Get our 3rd piece of orichalcum.
Tell me we've run out of pack. Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
You're fucking telling me I just fought a goddamn dragon.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Rubbing you blind? Fuck. Rubbing me blind.
Finished, are you?
The stews.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
What I want is the fucking Gotterdamerung. 1 piece of orichalcum, 2 pieces of dark steel, and a primitive battle horn.
And?
I don't think I'm getting it yet. So we're gonna go talk with Vivian Ninetails. And, do you think Yoshi likes Monhun by any chance? I think he does. I mean,
Covered in nicks and
they were working with Capcom. Devil May Cry, right? The lead combat designer of Devil May Cry. I'm sure they were talking.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive.
Right now?
Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
Understood. Yes, Vivian.
Barnabas Thumb. The one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next.
I knew he was cheating.
But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Let's go. No, no, there is not. Oh, motherfucker. God damn it. Just the one? Just the one? It's just the one. It's just the one. Phoenix, heal thyself. Arya.
Please, you're great.
Treatment diary. Today, Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound and instructed him to rest the arm so that I could heal. But not an hour later, he was leaving on another mission. It's supposed to be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instructions. Next time he comes to me for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed.
Stay strong.
Oh, it's Yote.
Ah, my Lord Marquis.
Phoenix, heal thyself.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but his grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Tarja and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by.
God, what
And
is
our
it gonna
supplies
be?
are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua? Anything.
For Joshua? Anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
Marble eye?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded.
Oh, 100%, dude.
The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Phoenix, heal thyself. Three reads. Here we go.
Come on.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Come to me, my bird. To the aqueducts. Aqueduct. Excuse me. Speeder. Ugh, I hate the noise they make. Ugh, it's awful. Bad. Hate it. Dude, what if my Chocobo was a dominant? what if Ambrosia's a dominant, bro? That would be sick. What a twist.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our Stonerwort.
They're so
Yote mentioned
scared.
blood-red
It's
petals.
so bad. I hate it.
Just my luck. Well, I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Ow. Come on, you little spellcasters. Fucking do something. Fuck. Nice try. Yeah, I'll do it a bit. Oh boy, big swing. Boy up, bonk, boy up, bonk, boy up, bonk, boy up, bonk, boy. Oh damn it! Oh damn it! Die. All right. Let's Let's put potion back on my bar, and let's put stone skin tonic on my bar. It would make an amazing clip if I lost it to fucking goblins, dude. That would be embarrassing. I'd be so embarrassed.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yote.
Before we do, my treasure foot's itching. And sharp fangs. Well. I didn't say it was good treasure. Just said it was treasure. Alright, luckily, that was a quick one. Hopefully, there's nothing more after this. I would scream. It's like, fuck. I'm so close.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Yote. I got the thing for your boyfriend. I mean, Joshua.
How may I help you today,
Oh boy,
Clive?
sharp fangs. Those
Come
are
to claim
rare.
your just desserts?
Faith undying. We are the shadows that quicken in the firebird's wake. And the shadows do serve our lord and those who would be his wings. The undying.
All yours.
Ring of swift shot.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
What is the ring of swift shot? Inquiring minds. I have so much ability points. What the fuck? When did that happen? Lowers charge time for charge magic by 0.2 seconds. Huh. Well, holy shit. Ooh, wait a minute. Couch, master couch. But what do I want now? Like, I'm kind of full up on abilities. Not the spell speed build. Not here. What do you mean not here, bro? What do you mean? Oh, actually, you know what? Let's do couch instead of flare breath, and we'll do Ice Age. Do we want Ice Age? Do we want Mesmerize? Pulls weaker enemies in. I could do Rhyme. Let's do Rhyme, actually. I feel like... It'll work good. Because we'll Rhyme and then we can pull the tornado and just, like, already have everybody pulled in. Don't worry, we're not the spell speed build. Calm down. We're an even mix. We have one that lowers my tornado. We have one that gives me defense. We have one that makes my lunge deal far more damage.
I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Stone Award, one of the few very ingredients of flora capable of resisting high concentrations of ether. This herb is most often found in and around ether floods, where the fauna that would feast on its nutritious roots often fall prey to their akashic cousins if they don't turn themselves. I think the Mandeville upgrades are going to be the same eye level as the time weapon, or will it be stronger?
Yes, my lord.
Probably a little bit stronger.
I'm sure it will serve us until
It'll
we
probably
can find
be
another
645.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and his grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others.
They could be 650.
And never of the danger to yourselves.
Yeah, I know
more
what you
than
meant.
you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Quest complete. Alright, that was a quick one. Thank God. Damn these gorilla hands. Alright, that was a quick one. We're back on track, baby. To tomes.
How do you split the sea?
With a big fuck-off swing that can cut creation. Zanten is a fucked up skill, and I can't believe that Odin's in this game and just throwing it around willy-nilly. Joshua! Harpocrates!
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets
What
have
if they just
heretofore
flip the weapon
eluded me.
stats all around
Now,
willy-nilly?
however,
Wouldn't that be fun?
I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss.
Moss the Chronicler.
To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Before we do that...
If it please your grace, might I one day...
Nope.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise.
I wanted to lore dump on Harpocrates for a bit, but... Game said no. None. Please stop promising to die for stuff, Joshua. You might actually one of these times.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe.
No magic still?
We'll be needing passage
Jill a
home,
badass.
after all.
That ain't change.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're
Sad
leaving.
boy Joshua.
I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Alright. Gearing up for the takedown, baby. No quests. Let's lore dump on Harpocrates. We'll go talk with Otto.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Oh god, so many. Magitech, the term that appears in early histories of the fallen civilization and describes their highly advanced magical technologies, of which the airship is best known, for example. They also produced weapons all but indistinguishable from living beings, yet whose destructive power rivaled that of the gods of legend. The early chroniclers labeled these beasts the iconoclastes, and it is from the term that the icons of present day take their moniker. The triunity of 859. A tripartite alliance formed in the year 859 between Rosaria, Dalmekia, and Sanbreque. Its purpose was to oppose the independence of the free cities of Canver due to fears that this might inspire similar independent movements elsewhere in the realm. The alliance was disbanded in 860 in light of an attack on Phoenix Gate and dispute over the Sanbreque culpability in the affair.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
AKA Juan Noxus. Alright, Otto. I think I'm all gassed up, geared up. Ready to rip, rock, and roll.
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash, and learn the truth of Ultima's origins.
Thanks, Joshua. Hello, Otto.
Is something wrong? Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world. I'll hold you to that.
Explore area. The Shadow Coast. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. A land long having fallen victim to the spreading blight. Now even the most meager of scrubs struggle to draw life from the aether-drained cliffs that loom above the barren coastline. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. Western Ash. The Shadow Coast. Torgo, the best dog.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
My man. Now traveling to England.
Clive.
Yes, Joshua?
There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
I did.
Yes, I did. She understood.
Uh-oh.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
Well, maybe if you join the party, Joshua.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Yeah, if I watch the scene, I don't get it either. The Kingdom of Waloed. Sorry for punching you, Clive. No? Okay.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waloed territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
I don't think we have much of a choice, gamers. I think we're going to see how
Remember what I said
hospitable
about
these
warm
people are.
welcomes, Gav?
Oh, well.
This place is as dead as Greagor's ghost.
Wow. Okay. Hello? 4 chunks of clutch mine. For centuries, these strange egg-shaped clusters of ore were ignored by Waloed's Pikmin since clutch mine is brittle, dull, and of little use in its own right. When it was later discovered that the substance could be added to metals to increase the strength and hardness, it was mined to the point of exhaustion. Apparently, I've already had some. Oh!
I knew I smelled something.
The Akasha.
The only orcs and Akasha.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
I think these are the villagers. Clive. Forget England. This shit looks like a Souls agreement. Might as well fucking be. Oh, more orcs. Doing all the side quests might have made me a little bit strong. I don't know, guys. What do you think? I might be a little bit strong. Ow. I didn't actually get the parry. Rhyme. Ow. The game didn't stop, so it's fine. True. Do you guys think they like tornadoes too? How about laser beams? I think they like them. That's a very pretty ability. If only slightly practical. Well, the gate still works. That's nice.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
More ways than one. Eye potion? Hell yeah. Cutscene.
Aye, aye.
That's a lot of fucking orcs in a caching.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
Mostly. We must do this together, Joshua. Also, Joshua.
Sure about this?
I have to go. This is an old
About
gate,
leaving my
and I have
brother
to
on his
look at
own.
it.
Of course. Mostly.
I swear to God, if Gav turns a Kashik, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
I'm also saving the world, I swear. Damn, for not being a dead land, this land sure feels pretty fucking dead, dog.
Ugh, this place reeks like a morble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that will kill us.
On Fantasy 16, about to put an SFT3 where you must kill all of your friends to obtain the ending. What's your reason? Well, I gotta murder all my friends, so. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Alright, 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 what's all this then? There's the Lindworm. Excuse me.
This won't be easy.
Pardon me. Work of the constable to do. I'm fucking losing it, chat room, can you tell? Alright, alright, alright. That's a slime. Fuck. I don't wanna. Please don't cast Blizzaga into my bag. I'll cry. Who? Oh my god. Watch mine. Definitely feels like we're on our way to defeat the Demon King. I fucking hope so, baby. King Barnabas, more like King Dickhead. I swear to God, Dion's gonna fucking show up and fuck everything up. It'll be sweet. Oh my God, look at all this ground I covered. They're gonna put something right here, I guarantee it.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Torgal's like, you too. Eyes up, gamer. Life proceeds to squat rock across the obligatory swamp map. LOL. Hello? Anybody home? Nope. Another ghost town. Ain't nobody.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
The Akashic.
They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap! No quarter!
Prime. Tornado time!
It's over!
Ramu. More.
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Gap.
Oh my Lanta. I didn't think I would miss talking to NPCs, you know what I mean? More?
Here they come!
And come, and come, and come.
Tornado time. That was the wrong way. Turns out everyone having to stab you is old. Yeah. That shit gets real old real quick.
Farewell.
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Me? Yeah, then don't, Dav. Oh shit. Ooh, got the parry. sounds like my gaming advice. It kind of does. I don't want to die here. Fucking, then don't die here. Fucking crazy. Or, oh god. Is he just fucking gonna get stuck in there? Like, what took him so long? Ow, ow, ow. Pain. Tornado time. At least he doesn't have a cannon. True. He could have had a cannon. Fuck this guy. Reduced to ash. He had to get dressed. LOL. I just imagine like an Akashic trying to put on pants, just tripping over himself and shit. Doesn't have full control of his arms.
Gav. Gav! Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck! Hey.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Okay, well, what the fuck what is Odin, dude? He's so OP. I thought Clive was OP. Fuck demigod status. We're back down to like soldier.
What did you do?
I told you he's cheating, bro. Turn the fucking game genie off.
See the path opened. It has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Dude's got a game shark.
Shit! No!
He's hanging, bro.
Clive, Would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Ash.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Just nuke it with Ifrit.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Maybe. Something tells me I'm not allowed to leave. Oh, I can leave. I just fuck off. I can just fuck clean off.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Well, not turned.
Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who?
That's Gav. I'm Sid. That's Torgal. He's a good dog.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
What happened?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arcade is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved.
We better not have to deliver a
How the
fucking
heavens
baby.
would grow dark
We might.
before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world.
Ragnarok.
You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower. To Reverie.
Odin, if Odin shanks this baby, I'm gonna... This game is out of
The
pocket.
blacksmith. My husband.
thinking he did this.
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby.
Maybe, perhaps. Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
a door? Some sort of sanctum? The whole tapestry.
The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Leviathan! He said the thing! He said the thing!
Where is the Phoenix?
Ifrit risen.
By the Founder.
Oh no, Joshua. Joshua, your medicine. He's okay. He's okay, gamers.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
Joshua forgot to take his aspirin. This late? Bruh.
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Ultima's end goal is to become Sephiroth? Understandable. No way, dude. Jesus. Alright.
If
Oh, off
Barnabas
you
is
trot.
controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
We just have to follow the Akashic. Easy peasy. You know, we gave Yote that medicine for Joshua. I thought he would have taken it by now. By birds, please don't fly into that barrier. You will get turned into smoke. All this because Ultima wanted to be in Smash Bros. SMH. There's gonna be a hunt here too. I'm fucking telling you. Am I? No. I fucking hate spiders. I hate him. 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 I fucking hate him. Leave me alone. They're bad. Excuse me, fire-breathing dickheads. Leg. Fucking ow. Fuck you, plague. I'll see you rot in hell.
Let's try. Give me something.
Fuck that thing. Could I have just avoided him?
I needed that.
Yeah, probably. Do I hate Araben with a passion? Yeah, definitely. Destination nearby. The Edge of Infinity obelisk activated. What a shot.
This is it, boy.
Here we are. At the edge of infinity. I can still leave. I can still go anywhere I want. But there's no quests to be done. There's nothing to be forged. To Reverie. Central Ash Deadlands. A single, stolid spire rising high above the Deadlands to pierce the very heavens.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal.
Okay. Torgal does have better combat stats, 90% of all icons. Torgal now could beat Garuda solo.
The tower. It's alive.
Exciting stage. Well,
they seem to feed on ether. There shouldn't be any here.
Stay down. Stay down. As long as a long fall doesn't start playing, we're good. Could you imagine, dude? Just some fucking, like, Primal's guitar riff kicks in. Something tells me that we're in for a good one.
Bloody Fallen. Why do all their floors seem to have a mind of their own?
Dark. Well, we needed to go up. Your bloods are pure bolos. Puro bolos. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. All right. That worked pretty well. Ready for Clive to Kool-Aid Man his way through the entire tower in T-minus 30 minutes. That would be pretty wacky.
No mistakes.
Excuse me, sir. He's gonna blow up. Oh, what a parry, bro. Gobbler! Push him over. Beat him up. Take his lunch money. Fuck that guy. He ain't shit. I ain't having this shit. Up we go. Up, up. Get away. To the tower's pinnacle. Potion? No. Potion. Yes.
Time to fight.
Excuse me. I don't have time for all of your fucking nonsensical bullshit. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Live the destined key. Oh man. Hurrah!
All yours, Bobo.
Fight through the pain. Purple Barbara. Die. A treasure box. What's inside? The Favor of Ice Age. Is it a cooldown? Increases Ice Age damage by 12%. Oh, Ice Age. It's the claw. Ooh, potion and a high potion. Time for the floor to move by itself. Oh. We're moving in like an upward diagonal. Now we're moving
If I were
horizontal.
Barnabas, where would I be? The top.
The top.
So I could look down on the world.
Bye hop, bitch. No, they're too high up. Oh, look at him spin. I put some spin on that bitch. I'm about to kick the architect off a fucking balcony for the shit interior design. Who fucking designed this? They're just pools of ether. You, oh, well. Did somebody order some bullshit?
You're finished. Give me thunder.
Fuck these guys. Fuck bombs. Fuck the turbos. Tornado time. Hi. To the skies with you. We did a shot, lock, and roll, baby. Yippee skippy who fucking ray, baby. So much money. The Fallen have a ton of gil. Why? They're fucking loaded up. You take and deal damage like little bitches, though. Oh, cutscene. Oh, you're not Odin. Why are the elevators so big? Because dickheads like that have to use them. Oh, hello, sir.
That's
ow. The Soul Taker is a fucking cool name for a guy that's about to get fucking smoked. This motherfucker! Oh, fuck. Is what I would say if I was scared of this little bitch. Catch. Fucking got him.
What was that thing?
Assaulting.
There aren't any more.
He went down like a little bitch. What are you afraid of, Clive? Big dudes? Ah, it's been a while since I've seen those arrows. It is time to climb. There's a blob of walking EXP. I like those big guys like that. They're like easy to fucking figure out what they're gonna do.
You know what to do, boy.
Tornado time. Looked like it had a dark ether infusion. Yeah, it was all red instead of blue. I wonder what that was all about.
Farewell.
What goes up must inevitably come back down. A box. Its contents will help me on my way. The Will of Ice. Mesmerize. Don't use that ability either. A door. An elevator. Oh, well, I wanted to go that way. It's fine. Up we go. A cutscene. Barnabas? What is it, Torval? That's a big orb. That's a bomb.
Come on, then.
Control node. There's a tornado with you.
Nice try.
Mega fire.
Well done.
Press the attack. Man, how do they manage to make the ball even cooler? You give it little fucking, like, arming nodes. Gigaplayer! Come on! Let's fucking go! Fucking cut that bitch in half. Oh, not this fucking thing. Not the Dark Knuckle. Shit. How long is this elevator? Gigaplayer go brrrr. What's up, bitch ass?
Let's want more, eh, Toggle?
Oh, the fucking Harry! I got his ass. That was early. That was not. That was late. Got his ass. Gigaplayer! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! I'm gonna be short a little bit. Ethereal Assault Cannon. Got him. Aurum Giant dismantled. Rain. It's as if the skies weep.
Almost there.
Potion. full HP, full stock. We got our stuff.
He's here. I can feel him.
I can feel it. Barnabas. Absconding his own throne, so that Ultima may sit upon it. Ashik soldiers.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters.
Was actually
I gave myself unto him.
Generally how it works, Stardex.
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation,
you got a lightsaber.
They must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
Mankind must serve.
So you forsook
they
your
say when
kingdom.
most of the human population lives under a fucking
forsook
feudal system,
yourself
right?
to serve. Tell me, how is that living?
Tell him, Clive. You tell him.
What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Bring it, Odin.
If you think your will is stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know truth.
The Lord's measure.
Messed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man.
You want the might of a god, bitch? Giga blurb! Ooh, got the lunge parry, bro. With the massive thunder doggo by my side of the here. For real. Landing some hits, aren't I, Barnabas?
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Fuck your god.
Fuck!
What?
Desperate, are we?
Full prime? Bro. Oh, we're already priming.
Finally, we can begin. Yeah!
different growth spurt.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
We were Ifrit for like fucking 2 seconds.
Still require persuasion.
Ow, 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 ow. Okay. The answer was get behind him.
Must I show you?
Tornado.
And will you see?
I can't see shit. My own tornado's in the way.
Mythos.
Whoops. Damn it. Tornado. This bitch.
But I cannot be
Defeated? You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
Ooh. He's priming. Torgold, no! Oh, he's okay. He's okay. What a good boy.
Damn it.
Close shave. Come here, Odin. Ow.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. What you will.
It's a big sword. Clash. Cinematic clash. Oh, I fucking broke that shit. But I still have the tip. Oh no, it's gone. Santensuken. I used his own fucking ability against him.
Weapon of your weakness. My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. So it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart.
Oh no.
With a joy that I have not known for generations!
Oh no, he's battle drunk.
I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Oh, shit. I'm popping the trunk. The Wikes! Fuck your darkness.
I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals, but no more. My constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
The all-wielder?
Know this day will come. What proof have you? Why with us? Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God.
Please throw gun gear off the side. Random bullshit, go! The Lord is Yoshi P confirmed. Giga Flare! Fuck.
Then you will never know this power.
Golden Vorteos.
My heart, it soars as it did the day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown.
Blip.
But none could wrest it from my head.
Blip.
Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will? I am yours, Nicholas. Claim me as your prize.
Oh shit. Shit, that wasn't a perfect. Too slow. It's over, Barnabas! Take a blood!
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Oh shit! Got him. Barnabas slain. Level up. The Dark Shard. The power of the icon Odin made manifest. This shard of crystal is as black as a moonless night and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Get shit on!
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval.
This tower not destroyed, 0 to 10 boss fight.
You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not?
Oh, fuck.
We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
No. I didn't want this one. Fuck.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their being?
Feels bad.
To
Fuck
edge
off.
step by trembling step, ever closer to the divine. With or without a will, you are still but a vessel. Our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
I'll fucking get you, Ultima. You'll get yours. Damn it. It's the barrier drops. Well, we can leave now. A vessel. Meanwhile, is this Canver? Rundela, the Dalmekian Republic. Lord Rossfield? Oh no, Uncle. What have you done?
Quickly, my lord, quickly! Why the hell is my city going with the casting? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tells off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting the Yorks. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then one of the central keep, held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the
old man fight.
They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
I swear to God, if Byron dies, I'm gonna be pissed.
Hamel, I
I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them.
My best men? Does it look like I have any more?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
And you and he are of the same mind. Clive fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Let's fucking go, Dion!
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone.
Smooch! Smooch!
Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Not this time.
Farewell. My prince.
Poor Terrence, dude. Sometime later. Isla.
Clive.
Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
Uh-oh. What are we talking about, boss? It's your pay.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless.
And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
That sentence is only ever
Thank
followed
you,
by good things.
my lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
As he uses us.
Yep.
But why us?
Oh.
What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
No cello crystal, not allowed.
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freed that he desires, but a freed and Phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us.
Oh,
nor
shit.
without the mother crystals. But if we destroy them all,
how's he
we
supposed to
will
get a
stop
biggie bag?
not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Just two brothers and their dog. Brotherhood. Power of darkness. Clive has gained a portion of the icon Odin's essence. Tuning with Odin not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Gun Gear, a frenetic flurry of attacks that damage all enemies within range. Ability details are found on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Odin's iconic feat, Arm of Darkness, can be used to temporarily transform Clive's weapon into Odin's legendary blade. Landing attack slowly charges the blade, readying it for Zantenzuken, which can be executed by holding square. Zantenzuken potency is determined by the blade's charge at the time of execution.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
Odin channel. 5,000. Sure. I guess it's Zanten, right? Like, makes sense. Rift Slip. What's his ultimate then? Dancing Steel. That makes sense. Summon a second blade and unleash a flurry of attacks. Each hit landed significantly fills the Zantensuken gauge. Heaven's Cloud. Surge forward to strike multiple enemies. Can be executed multiple times in succession if the previous hit lands. Each hit fills the Zantensuken gauge. Gun Gear. Summon the legendary Spirit Gun Gear and execute an extended flourish of deadly slices and strokes. Each hit landed fills the Zantensuken gauge. Love that the basic attack booster icon comes last. Yeah. That is funny. Well, we've got the full fucking wheel. Huh. Who has a side quest in Eastla? Okay. Sure. Sure, man. Alright, who's getting the axe? I think... Fuck. It might be time. It might be time. To cut Ramu. Out of the wheel. Damn. Blind Justice was only 500 points? Sheesh. I think it's Dancing Steel Heaven's Cloud. Phoenix Cloud. Dancing Steel. Shiva. Impulse. Willow the Wakes. I have an open spot. Tornado time? No, it's not tornado time. Honestly, Flames of Rebirth might not be a bad idea. But then I'm rocking 2 ultimate abilities in Giga, or 3 ultimate abilities, Giga Flare, Dancing Steel, and oh. Words. Locking onto an enemy with anyone before executability, you focus all hits onto that target. If no target is locked onto, Clive will move between enemies, dealing damage to all. Landing hits fills on 10 gauge. Landing hits does not fill the limit break gauge. Ability is canceled if the first strike does not land. Master really assign it to any icon. We might. What do we take? Wind up, maybe? No, we need a will killer. Nothing that we have is really a will killer. It might just be get Gouge back. Tornado time? Scarlet Cyclone back on? Hell yeah, dude. Now you're talking. Speaking my language. Yeah, it's like Gouge is just the best will killer. It's fucking nuts. I think we just master Gouge. Like ability points are just kind of like not useful anymore, which is weird. Like I don't need to master anything else. Like, I kind of just have it all. Could just start putting points into abilities to have them, I guess. Just master ignition. Yes, icon. Master all of a single icon's abilities and feats. Huh. Cool. Neat, I guess. I guess we just like unlock all of the middle abilities. Just for Haven's purposes. Actually, let's use to recover immediately from any ability or action. You can animation cancel in this game? Now hold on a second. Now hold on. Now hold on. Now hold on a second. Now hold on a second. You're telling me immediately recover poise after taking damage. Used to recover poise after taking damage also reduces Rift Slip's cooldown by 50%, lengthens time slow, and further reduces ability cooldown when used while executing an ability. Does that mean there's a trophy for doing everything? Maybe. Hold the fucking phone, though. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. This... Oh no, it's Ultima Smash practice icon, right? Bro, I could take fucking animation cancel? Are you kidding me? I need to learn how to use this ability. But fucking sweet. Alright, fuck. Well, it is 1:30 in the morning. And, I've been streaming for almost 10 hours. So, I'm gonna go to bed. Hey, though, 9th play session. So, I've been doing something a little cheeky, if you'll notice. I'm making a new save every session. To see how many episodes there are. Big fucking brain. Ninth episode ending on level 44. All 6 icons. Like, we're in the money, dude. I'm tired. I'm gonna switch to the ending screen. I'm gonna turn our music on. But hey, that was dope. Yeah, damn, 10 hours. We've been going. And, whew. Episode 9 might need to be a 2-parter to upload. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Oh, fuck. Anyway. I'm gonna snooze this ad so it doesn't play. Thank you everybody so much for watching. We'll go through our normal spiel. While I figure out who to fucking raid. Hey, if you're watching and not already following, what are you doing? Hit that follow button. I would really appreciate it. Otherwise, I have some socials. Crazy, yeah, what a crazy time. I have a Twitter, a TikTok, a Discord, and a VOD channel. Please go check out any of those. I would super appreciate it. Probably just gonna raid Hanedu tonight, because, like... Yeah. Is my brain tired? Unless anybody else has any ideas. I think that's gonna be our destination for the evening. Stream tomorrow might be a little bit different. I am hanging out with a friend. I don't know how long he's planning on staying. I think we were talking about doing maybe some MTG drafting. So we might draft. But otherwise, yeah. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Thank you everybody so very much for watching though. We are going to raid Hanedu. Hanedu. Start raid. Perfect. There we go. Yeah. What else? I think that's it. Oh, we have a raid message. Haha. Professional streamer. Oh shit. Today was my affiliate anniversary. Well, that was cool. Did everybody enjoy my 2-year anniversary on Twitch? That's fucking neat, isn't it? Totally fucking forgot. We might do the Lord of the Rings set, I'm not sure. Anyways, that's our raid message. We have a free raid message if you're not subscribed but still want to participate in the emote spamming goodness. Thank you everybody so very much for watching. I appreciate each and every single one of you. Can't believe I fucking forgot I even looked at it yesterday. And I was like, oh shit, hey, look at that. Thank you everybody so very much for watching. And I will see ya on the next adventure. Have a good night. Get some good rest. And I'll hopefully see you all tomorrow.